Hello everyone, welcome here. Let's go ahead and load up our game. Now, last time we had just completed everything we needed up to the point where
no second thoughts, eh?
we need to go ahead and progress to the next act of the story or whatever.
I like these odds.
Let's run around and talk to everyone who has something new to say.
Teresa, may I ask?
He didn't do anything. I decided to take up roost here. I wanted to see this upstart captain and his fate-meddling ship for myself.
I guess they had a few things to say about that.
Mordecai didn't protest. Not that he would have swayed me. I was actually a bit annoyed that he got used to me so quickly. The Marley was more what I expected. Not too fond of my scrutinizing gaze on her soul.
Or all that tobacco ash on my deck.
Leave a woman her vices, will you? Anyway, I would have left after a year. Or 10. Only Mordecai roped me in.
Who wouldn't want a famous Inquisition deserter in their crew?
You sound just like him. Always trying to charm me, the old codger.
Do you regret staying?
I have enough regrets for a lifetime. And despite my best efforts, I've grown attached to this crew. Just don't tell anyone. Got it?
My lips are sealed.
Alrighty. Who else wants to talk to us? These idiots? Sure, why not?
Always move forward. Well, well.
What
Let's
can
talk
I
to
do
the
you for?
annoying one first.
There you. For the checkup. All right, let's. Oh.
Run, Afia, run!
Is that a good...
Sword through the chest, going towards that wound in your. Oh, you're
That is how it...
fascinating.
That is one mighty note.
Hey, don't look so surprised. You know how many strength? You'd think after over a century of
Doesn't seem to bother.
phasing in and.
I said that...
Oh, it's great. The curse is one of. And you're looking at the girl.
lofty goals for some...
Whatever.
Hey!
Didn't mean to offend... Speaking...
Huh?
Don't you have...
No, you're in good health for a corpse. If you ever turn into a skeleton, it'll be a fashion choice. You can go
Yeah.
Spectrum Purple. What you been up to?
I don't
I saw a
particularly
few
like
things
that
that want to be
character.
taken.
She's got useful powers, but I don't like her personality.
Afia, what brings you here?
I'd like to hear your tale. How did you get on the Marley?
Where to begin? I certainly got my sea legs long before Mordecai fished us out the ocean.
Yes, that's very apparent. Wait, what? The captain fished you out of the sea?
Sure did. I'd been wandering the depths for a long while with Sir Reginald here. And one day, we came across a dangling anchor chain in the middle of aquatic nowhere. Right, there were a couple of hammerhead sharks milling about, but they're mostly a nice bunch. Sir Reginald, you can't project from one hammerhead to all hammerheads you'll ever meet. Anyways, we saw the chain, and it was such an odd sight in the middle of nowhere that I grabbed onto it.
And then?
Suppose the Marley felt the tug and just started to reel me in. I considered letting go, but the thought of getting onto a ship once again was just too tempting. Aye, and I sort of got tangled up with the chain, maybe a bit. Once I was up on deck, Captain Mordecai approached me and said I owed him for damaging his anchor. He argued since I so readily carried one on my back anyways, we'd surely come to an arrangement. Truth be told, I thought I'd only stay until the next harbour. But after getting to sail on the Marley, it's hard to imagine ever working on another ship again.
Alrighty. I believe that is all the conversation we can do. At least unless we switch
Straight to the
characters, and I don't
point.
feel like doing that. There may be others who are willing to talk to each other, but I don't care. Alright, let's progress on to the next section of the story.
Ahoy there, Estelle. You know where we're going. Yes, yes. Riddle hold now, bananas later.
The little shit's got plenty of bananas piled behind her. You don't need to give her more. Hello, survey.
The path has opened.
Proceed, navigator.
Consider it
Don't
done.
worry, nothing bad will happen.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Actually, I don't remember if anything bad happens yet or not.
Well, well. Another ominous door. Look at that skull. I'd say it's missing an eye.
An eye. Tell me, do you know where the captain's nickname came from?
Black Eye Mordecai. Always assumed he got that in a brawl.
A brawl, please. It was because he truly had a black eye. He claimed that it was once touched by a creature from the deepest below. And if he didn't keep it covered, it would show him the future and drive him mad.
Futures left untold. So that's the final relic. And where's his black eye now?
That is the catch. Most likely, the captain's eye is still in the captain's skull.
Ah, the one Ignatia has, I presume.
Aye, navigator. We must take it from her.
Yeah, okay. Good luck with that.
We must prepare our move against Ignatia. I have gathered everyone at the map table.
Aye.
Okay. Oh wait. Converse with the Marley. Gathered everyone at the map table. No, instead we have to go talk to the Marley.
Everyone, Ignatia holds the final key to the captain's riddle. A dangerous mission lies ahead. We will steal her trophy from the sea fort, Gran Alcazar.
About time we get payback for that ambush.
Oh, shucks, sweaty.
She will not see us coming this time.
Ah, another clash between us and that hulking hammer hag.
Will there be refreshments? We mustn't face the fire athirst.
I have a bolt for Ignacia right here. Her judgment is long overdue.
There's something we should not ignore. Ignatia dangled Mordecai's skull before us like a fat purse.
Aye, she knew we'd need his black eye.
Ample time to prepare a trap, eh? We best tread carefully. I say we split the crew. Have two well-balanced teams. One team heads in first to claim the skull. Should things turn sour, the other comes to the rescue.
I think that's agreeable. We will go with your plan. Chart a course to Gran Alcazar as soon as you can. Let's take back what's ours.
Straight to the point.
Alright.
Where to, navigator? Gran Alcazar. This
think we're
Inquisition
gonna do this mission
fortress
yet.
is a bleak insight into the world the Zealots envision. Behind its impregnable walls, every stone has been carefully arranged to conform with their grand design. Acolytes undergo rigorous training at the barracks and smithy, their schedule planned down to the second. At the Divinatorium, the Zealots peer into the Maiden's fire to gain their crazed visions, before resting their mind at the gardens. Pilgrims arrived here daily to pray at the open cathedral, a monument to the Inquisition's self-aggrandizing history. Since Ignatia has taken residence here, Gran Alcazar has been closed to pilgrims. No doubt in preparation for some vile rite of hers.
Yeah. We'll do that one after we do this one. I believe.
New Crockberry is within our reach. What does your compass say?
Let's see. It's pointing to... There. On that ship, another little dragon is waiting for us.
Is it just me, or is there a suspicious lack of Inquisition presence here?
Maybe they're scared of us. Or maybe Salazar has set a trap for us. He likes traps.
You two seem to have a thing in common.
No, we don't. I escape his traps. He gets killed by mine. Now, get us there, Aethia-san. The little dragon's waiting.
Okay, we can only enter there. We have to get down to there. We can only exit here. I suppose. Not like we have a whole lot of choices to where to come in. We're not going to get another upgrade from this mission, no matter who we bring. Let's bring Teresa.
I saw this coming.
But I want to experiment. And I think we'll bring... We'll bring John.
Delightful.
Because he's very mobile and will complement Teresa well. Okay.
I'm curious. What brought you to these parts, Yuki?
We wanted to see the world.
Wow.
It's nice at home, but there's so much more out here.
That there is. And you came here all on your own?
No.
Inquisition
I brought
presence
Kuma.
here. Hardly.
How long ago was that now, Kuma? Really? Oh. That's a good trick.
As soon as we get that statue, I bet everything is going to immediately go to shit. Which means that we're going to want to pre-position everyone as much as possible. Okay.
My sight reaches far.
Exposed. Shush.
Let's get a better view.
Orders, brother.
Now,
No mercy given.
bringing up here will allow a commanding position over most of the area. Yeah, and we'll be able to go up to this level to get even more commanding of a position.
It's done. I send you my resolve.
Okay.
We don't hear much of that Salazar.
I am your executioner.
The tides obey no one.
That was done. But we have figured out
Fast
where
and
we're going to
sharp.
put them.
I'm curious. What brought you to these parts, Yuki?
We wanted to see the world.
So that's where
It's
we're going
nice
to
at
put
home,
her.
but there's so much more out here.
That there
Maybe up
is.
here.
And you came here all on your own?
No, I brought Kuma. How long ago was that now, Kuma?
My
Really?
sight
Huh.
reaches far.
Ah, That's bone drenching. Ah,
Okay.
glad to be back.
Teresa, ready to serve. I send you my resolve.
No one returns
No.
from the dead.
Go fetch that,
Good
please.
for another shot.
That's going to slow me down.
Lovely. Now,
Let's
Yuki,
go, Sir Reginald.
Cross the sea. The
I
corsair is
want you
hunting.
over here. No, we're gonna have you go pick up
Where is
the
everyone?
statue.
I feel
Can you hear the waves?
Shush. Orders are orders.
You're dead brilliant.
Okay, you can hear them discussing where everyone is, aka not telling you anything useful.
I knew this would come.
Get over here so you can see this front area a little better.
Your crimes are severe.
The tides obey no one. A pirate's delight.
Careful now. There are few ways on or off that ship. Especially for those who can't swim.
Don't worry. If there's a trap, I have a plan.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Otra ronda.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
Okay,
I'll step on a shell or two.
actually,
Ah, the depths call.
I'm going to put you right there. That way he can pop out in a
Nothing
variety of
changed
useful
here, I
places.
see.
Oh, did you see that?
Okay. There is a commissar out there.
Swift souls.
However, he can stab his ass and throw him in the water pretty easily with Yuki.
That's a good trick.
I'll keep quiet.
Shiny ball. All coiled up.
There's no reason to do anything like that.
Tanuki parade. I can do that.
No more business.
I won't go there.
Oh shit. He's a commissar, he won't come over here. Of course not.
Still breathing.
And it's
Still safe.
well out of what's-her-face's range. I don't think I want to move around this building. Because I want her over here where she can get to these spots very easily.
The sea flows through me.
So, we could do this the easy way.
My power lies below. You picked the
John
right
Sand is like
bone
a big trap.
to be one with the seas again.
Good position over there.
Gotta clean this place
Ooh,
sometime.
exciting.
Okay. Now, where is this thing we're looking for? I
Can't
don't
catch me.
see it. Yeah, we just need to get on the ship.
Huh. Yes, the little dragon is in
You
there.
bastards better not
but
move
it's
my units
locked.
over here.
Can you open it?
Aye. Let's do it, Kuma.
I'll have to remind our treasure hunter to keep an eye on our treasure chests.
Well, our treasure hunter is
Almost
still
there.
dead, so...
And... got it!
Twilight Corsair! I know you are there.
Uh-oh.
You have something that is mine. I will have it back, now. Relinquish the compass, or see us rip it from your smoldering bones. We will wait here until you show yourself. There is no escape.
Yeah, about
It
that.
is a trap. I knew it.
It was rather obvious, yeah?
Still, now would be an excellent time for that plan you mentioned.
The little dragon is heavy. We can't carry it, And stay hidden. We must clear a path, yes? Stab and punch. I can swim. Maybe others too. We can swim around and stab them in the back.
Oh, it would have been much easier to
Better
stab
than
them in the
nothing,
back.
I suppose. Once you are through,
If you hadn't
carry
moved
the
my
dragon
damn
to this
units.
tear and leave.
Okay.
The
Can you
core
swim?
I
I
can
can't.
sense
No,
she
you
left
can't.
me.
No.
And we can't get up
Not like
there
this.
either. Of course not. That's annoying. That said, no one can see that acolyte. Oh, the Iodex can. Okay.
Rest.
Trying to figure out how I can get my more powerful character into action. I don't think anyone can see the Iodex. No, they can't. Which means if we can get what's her face off the boat a little bit closer, we can absolutely stab the heck out of the Iodex with a crossbow bolt. Alright, you can actually be shot. No, not quite.
Let's get a better view.
I think we can do something with,
Their crimes are mild.
okay, wow. That hardly lasts any time at all with the Commissar.
Ashen judgment. Let fate be our judge.
Okay, we're not getting anywhere with that. Wait, does the Iodex have a blind spot up against the building? Yes, a rather large one. Okay, so we get Yuki over here and lure him back there. Then we can shoot him. And then she can climb up easily. Okay,
Mr. Mercury.
we can get on here quite
I'm
easily.
right here.
The Corsair is ready. This is fun.
Yeah, we just swim Yuki over here to the shore. And then we lure this guy over to here.
I'll be fast. Are you sleeping?
By putting the little ship back there.
See? There. Call them to you. It's an adventure.
Teresa, para servirle.
Remnants of
Action
soul
now.
energy.
Okay, we gotta.
Well, now.
Better old than soul.
Damn it.
Ready.
Okay.
Is it a puzzle? Yes, good plan.
Well, I guess I could just set a trap and do it that way.
Let's
That'd be
go.
less fun than just
Ready?
shooting them.
Over there.
The fire hungers for us.
Can you hear the waves singing?
They'll come to you. Aye.
Nothing to do
I'll
with
walk
me. This way.
Teresa, para servirle. Dicho y hecho.
Can you shoot with your leg too?
Ah! Salt Creek! Ah! That's
Damn it, I
bone
keep-
wrenching.
Did you see that?
Having her not be on 2 is driving my poor brain.
Can't catch me.
My strength returns.
Alright, now. That gets rid of some of the enemies here.
Up! Watch me, Sensei.
Now. We need to get rid of at minimum this guy.
Leave,
And I think I have an easy way to do that.
Run far away.
The
and
Corsair
let
is
the
hunting.
dragon's wish be mine.
Yes, I have a very easy way to do this.
The White Crow stands ready. Let's get a better view.
I'm feeling blue.
Okay.
I'll be anchoring soon.
Thanks for helping.
At your command.
Demon's Tooth.
Through the flames.
Back to the sea. The turtles would like that.
Ready, Kuma?
The tides obey.
Stop
no one.
selecting him instead of Eric, damn it.
Ooh,
Okay.
exciting.
Now, we can get John over quite easily at this point. However, that's not who we're trying to get over.
Come on, Sir
Might
Reginald.
as well.
I'll step on a shell or two. A pirate's delight.
Is that? Well,
Abominate! Ready?
Damn it.
Ready, Kuma? Let's go.
Yeah, we can
Dance
see
of
you,
ours
actually.
must come to an end at some
The
point.
Ibex. Roger that. Okay. We could probably get rid of them via the same pull away and then shoot him method. I think we will, actually.
Better old than sorry.
Are you sleeping? I need you there. Call them to you.
Not
I'll
interested.
walk
this one.
still breathing. Still sane. Changing position. Justice has
The
been
sea
granted.
flows through me. Pure
Is it a
dead
puzzle?
brilliant.
Stop selecting the wrong
Watch me,
idiot.
Sensei.
I've overestimated you.
Okay, then we'll swim over to this side and get rid of this idiot.
For
Oh,
desperate
heavy.
times.
It's an adventure. Leave it to me.
Okay.
Today.
The Corsair is hunting.
Run far away.
Right, coming.
I don't want to be up there.
Kuma, listen. That's a good spot. Follow the little ones.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
The verdict is clear.
Just a minor aberration.
Wait, why would he walk away from Kuma?
Mr.
What?
Mercury, at the ready.
Sneaky dead.
It's
They'll
been
come
a
to you.
while.
The flame
This
guides
is
me
fun.
this
The
way.
fire hungers for us. I am your
That's what we
executioner.
do.
Ooh, exciting. Oh, did you see that?
Ah, swift justice.
Wish I could help you.
I can do that.
Okay. Now hopefully these guys wanders around some.
Teresa, ready to serve.
And then we can pop them over
There
there.
should be someone here. What's keeping you, eh?
Yeah, come on, walk over here.
Come now.
Right here.
Duty calls. Chop, chop.
Over here.
Playing
Well,
scared.
I mean, sure, we're gonna come
are
down there. It's even better.
Problem.
Death comes to greet
Yes,
you.
here. Can't catch me.
My strength returns.
Heavy.
Lovely.
Don't be to me, Kuma. I'll be fast.
Now, we can lure this guy over here. And that'll make him easy to take
Aye.
care of, and then we can just shoot that guy and we're clear.
Come, Kuma. Time to move. I'll send them your way. Fast and sharp. Kuma Parade.
Well, now. What is that?
I'm
What do we have
tired
here?
of your chaotic nature, Corsair.
How long has it been?
Can't you
Surprised you
just
made
die?
that.
Tanuki Parade. That's a good trick.
Ah, yes.
The court
A
is
nice
in
little
session.
stroll.
Once more unto the... My verdict
Sharks
is
and
final.
birds.
Good for another shot.
Swift souls. Up. Up.
Damn it. Oh well.
You won't forget this, yes?
I spy.
That's a good trick. Ugh, heavy.
Okay.
There are no sharks to save you this time.
There are no sharks to save you this time. I wonder what that one's about.
I'm feeling blue.
Sneaky dead.
Here, into the water. Over to that side. Meanwhile, while you're
The
swimming,
white crow stands ready. The crow fly. Justice has been granted.
Are we going?
I believe we can almost, but not quite, walk our way over to here now.
Come on, Sir Reginald!
Planning to assassinate me again? Not even you can give me
Goodness
final.
gracious, you're heavy.
I stand ready.
Aye!
To each what they deserve.
It's an adventure.
Finally, that's done with.
The Idex. I almost forgot about the Idex.
The Corsair is ready.
Thankfully,
For desperate times.
the Idex is about to have a bad day. Um,
My sight reaches far.
This dance of ours
Yeah.
must come to an end
There's
at
no
some
one.
point.
Let fate be our judge.
can see
Justice is harsh.
the Idex. I'm not sure if I want to waste the arrow just yet, but
Not my business.
I am a better
we should be able to get
shot.
over there and recover it pretty easily with
I
John.
see where this
Oh,
is going.
what's that?
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. I'll step on a shell or... Ah, glad depths have released me.
Okay.
You've grown reckless, Corsair. Perhaps I've overestimated
That's
you.
bone drenching. Nothing changed here, I see.
Now we pop out right on the very edge. That guy shouldn't be able to see us.
Do I see? The curses are upon us.
If I would have waited a second, it would have been fine.
Let's try again.
There is only one.
This feels
All
so
right.
weird. Let's do it, Kuma. Ugh, heavy.
There are no sharks to save you this time.
Come on, Sir Reginald! Aye!
The verdict is clear. Judgment is at hand. I am your
Can you hear the
executioner.
waves singing?
Teresa, para servirle.
The tides obey no one. That's what we do.
Otra
Goodness
ronda.
gracious, you're heavy.
Now.
Yes, here. That's a good trick.
Are you planning to assassinate me again? Not even you can give me final death.
The White Crow stands ready. Death comes to greet you.
Goodbye, Ibex.
Yes, good plan.
Now, we'll just go around behind this guy. Nice and easy. And recover that arrow.
Fast and sharp.
Good for another shot.
Up! Swift souls.
Okay, now.
I knew this would come.
Food for the fire.
This guy's the only one who can see
It's
us
done.
when we go around this corner.
This dance of ours must
Who needs eyes
to
to
an
see?
end at some point.
Through the flames.
And this will get us up on top of the building.
At your command.
Better old than sorry.
Now, I'm pretty sure we can't climb this while carrying crap. Plus, we can't just walk past these idiots. So, who can't see who?
You've grown reckless, Corsair. Perhaps I've
Okay, so we could-
overestimated you.
Teresa,
Not
Ready to
shoot him
serve.
there, because it would make too much noise. If we took out this guy and this guy simultaneously, and this guy, we'd take these three out simultaneously. Then we could figure out a lot of our problems. Well, guess what? We have 3 people.
I'm feeling
So,
blue.
So many tricks.
the fire
which ones
hungers
can we
for us.
shoot? He's the only one we can shoot with any safety.
Leave, Corsair.
The sea flows
Run
through me.
Far away.
Can't
and
catch
let
me.
The dragon's wish be mine.
Back to the sea. I'll step on a shell or two. Glad to be back.
Okay. Now we just have to get what's-her-face into position where we can
exciting.
hit this idiot. Which I think we can do very easily by setting up a trap and then triggering it as soon as he runs into the trap. Or, triggering the multi-kill. I hit the wrong
We can
button.
figure this out.
Damn it. I hit load instead of save.
That.
Hold still and
Damn it.
The Twilight Corsair returns.
That's really annoying.
I'll be fast.
Okay.
Ah, heavy.
Get you headed over
Oh,
there first.
Did you see that?
The verdict
There
is
are no
clear.
sharks to save you this time.
Judgment is at hand. Death
down.
comes to greet
Back
you.
to the sea.
You get over here and take care of the body.
Goodness gracious,
better part
you're
of me.
heavy. My power lies below.
Okay, you'll go there.
Teresa, para servirle. The crow flies.
You'll go over there.
Ready, Kuma? Fast and sharp. Oh, a memory.
Oh, I didn't actually deal with the Iodex.
The White Crow stands ready.
I
am your
Corsair is ready.
assassinate me
Well,
again.
that's easy to
Oh,
do
that's
anyway.
easy.
Not even you can give me final death.
For desperate times.
Swift souls.
Okay.
Who cares?
The dead are walking.
Now,
I'm feeling blue.
Teresa, ready to serve.
So many tricks.
alright, so we get
Shiny
positioned.
Strange.
Urge the undead.
Okay, we're going to have to be a little bit faster about getting into there, I think.
It's an adventure.
Strange.
You look rotten.
Abominations.
Nope. Okay. If we time his vision
go.
with us running, we should be able to
Boy,
make it.
wish I could help you.
Well, now. The cursed are up.
We have to time it with his vision apparently too.
What to try next? It's an adventure.
Whoa.
Damn it, I was just the tiniest sliver inside it. Okay, where exactly?
Yes,
There
good
we go.
plan.
It's a little bit higher than what we technically have to go, I think.
Well,
but
now.
Huh? Keep your
it
head
should have
down.
been a little bit higher than what we technically had to move.
This dance of ours
Strange.
must come to at some point.
Okay, I guess not.
Leave it to me.
There we go, finally.
It always works.
Now,
It wants to be remembered. This is fun.
we'll put out the trap. And as soon as he steps on it,
Don't step in the spice.
You've grown reckless, Corsair.
Let's go.
Perhaps I've overestimated.
Ah, swift
Heavy.
justice.
the Corsair has grown reckless. You're the guy who's only got 2 of his helpers left.
Oh, that's easy.
I suspect...
I'll send them your way.
Yes, we cannot lure either of those.
Strike fast.
And they're close enough that we can't stab either of them. Except,
Mr.
that's
Mercury,
not
at the ready.
true. We can distract
Sir
them
Reginald,
at
I need
least.
your assistance. Your turn, Sir Reginald.
Corsair, run far away.
Wait, we can't
and
use
let
them on
the
lower level?
dragon's wish be mine.
Okay.
The verdict is clear.
Yeah, we don't have any way to lure an enemy that won't
Oh,
attract
what's
the whole mess. So, we're just going to have to use all 3 people to full effectiveness then.
The
It's
fire
not going to be particularly
hungers
difficult,
for us.
honestly.
I'm feeling blue. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Okay.
To each what they deserve.
Glad to be back.
We'll hit him with 2 people. Using both ranged guys.
I. Demon's Tooth.
The dragon's
The idea
wish
is-
mine.
One
You
of them
will
will go
not
off,
steal
and then
it
the other will
from me.
immediately be retargeted on here. Now, I'm not sure which one is going to take precedence here.
Remember the Twilight Corsair.
So,
Dead again. Good riddance.
Again, I drown in blood.
Quiet,
Formidable. See you soon. Twilight Corsair.
Let's leave him rotting.
Okay.
Nobody will find me here.
Ready, Kuma?
That clears everyone out of this area. Now, over here, there's not too many problems, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, those two protect each other. The only person who can see this guy is the Kindred. No one can see this Kindred. For the other Kindred, if we can lure them, which it looks like we should be able to pretty easily. If we can lure them over to here, which we should be able to do pretty easily.
Right, coming.
Ah! Assault creep! The depths have released me. The turtles would like that.
Actually, okay. That would be an interesting challenge.
Sharks and birds. Fast and sharp.
The sea flows through me.
Okay.
A pirate still alive.
So what we're going to try here
I hope that memory serves us right.
is a bit silly, but also probably very cool.
You picked the right bone. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Cross the sea.
Oh, we can smoosh that Kindred real easy. No, I'm gonna try this anyway.
Your turn, Kuma.
I'm gonna go over there.
Go. Get ready, Kuma.
I'm gonna try to lure the Kindred into this area, and then get both Kindred at once with the bestowed explosion. And ideally, if I can lure this guy as well, because I don't think he steps quite close enough to the Kindred. And you can't just target nobody. We can't target midway between them. Although... no, that wouldn't work. I was trying to think if I could lure them together and then do it. But I don't think that's a reasonable idea. We do need to wait till this guy's in the right spot. Because he can see the custode over here. Okay. I think I've got it.
Shiny ball. That's a good trick.
My other. I will take a stroll.
And go.
The one with the seas. Nothing changed here, I see.
Alright.
Oh? What? How fortunate. The fire blesses you, friend.
Now.
Teresa, ready to serve. Judgment is at hand.
Strange.
I send you my resolve. I see where this is going. I pray for your soul.
There's two of them.
Ooh, exciting. Swift souls.
Now, to take out the last one.
The Corsair is hunting.
I think we'll set a trap across here, let him wander into it, and then nail him.
Watch me, Sensei. All coiled up.
Okay. As he steps on the trap, then he doesn't step on the trap because he stops a little short. Damn it.
I'll be fast. Wake up, little trap.
Okay, we should step on that trap.
Don't break the spider's thread. Can't catch me.
For desperate times.
Okay. That neatly takes care of all of our issues, I believe. Yep.
It's an adventure.
Teresa, para servirle. Let fate be our judge.
Are we going?
Yeah.
Good idea, Marley-san. Can't catch me.
Go ahead and bonk that bot real quick.
Ugh, heavy.
Okay.
This is fun.
Still breathing. Still sane. Dicho y hecho.
I stand ready. You're out of there. Good. Now, bring the little dragon home.
Now why would Salazar bait us here with the statue instead of taking it to the island himself?
He can't find the island. He doesn't have the compass.
Usually you only have to find an island once.
Not this one. You can only find it with the compass, and he wants it back.
Well,
Okay. Nice short little mission. Not too difficult.
I want to talk to Athia-san. Come, Kuma. That's a good trick.
Run, she's getting away. Okay, there we go.
Yuki, what's on your mind, eh?
How long have you been cursed, Athia-san?
Must be 5 years by now, you?
Much longer. I'm probably older than you.
Oh, definitely. Legends of the Twilight Corsair go back a while.
I don't feel older, though. I think you're more grown up than me, Aethia-san.
Come now. You've already made a name for yourself. The adventures you must have had.
You were surprised, yes? That I was the Twilight Corsair. You expected someone older. I can learn new things, go on many adventures. But if I stay like this, I'll never be older.
Aye, but your soul grows all the more for it.
It's not the same. I want to, you know.
I see. That's going to be a wish, eh? Make it so you're alive again.
Aye. I want to know what it's like. To grow older like my friends back home.
Ah, well, if that's what you want, I'll drink to your good health.
Thanks for listening, Aethia-san.
Don't mention it.
Right.
Okay.
Let's bring the dragon home.
Set course to Dragon's Dream when you're ready.
Oh, we gotta do this stupid
Yes.
crew tale some more, so let's go ahead and engage with that, I suppose.
Is your
Yeah.
at right? Well,
In.
yes.
The best way to get better at writing poetry is throw anyone who thinks it's a good idea off the edge.
Resistance is pointless. Better hold your breath. Bourgeois. Swiftly. Your passage ends here. Now, do you
Now's your chance. Pick him so he flies
Like
over the front.
that?
And you'll never have to see a skeleton like it again. Darn.
One at a time.
Fine. I guess we're not getting rid of this
Don't get too comfortable.
annoyance.
I like long shots. Yeah. He. If what
On.
that
Are they
sure.
gay?
Oui.
I want.
Yeah, let's go talk to
D'accord.
Marley. Marley, save me. I don't want to deal with poet skeletons.
Canoness, I see you're still working with the skeletons.
That is why I came to you. Are there any rooms in your...
I have a gallows chamber that has never seen any use. Since everyone is... I'll let you step...
Très bien. As you command.
This has got to be the dumbest crew story I went into.
Bones. No. Sure as the storms.
No.
That's a good spot. Quelle surprise!
Now we're vandalizing the ship.
That should be fairly visible too.
Let's not ask for permission. That's a good spot. Good. That's enough. Now we wait until the day of the reading and hope that people come.
No one with any brains will, but anyway. Oh, let's see.
What's in it for
Alright,
me?
we have more mission.
Set a course, navigator.
Let's go ahead and do everything we can up to Grand Alcazar. So let's continue this DLC. A medium-length night mission? Sounds fine.
Dragon's dream lies in sight.
It seems the guard has relaxed around the garden.
Maybe they're scared of it now because of us.
More likely, they had to shift things around. They must be running low on supplies.
All good things for us. Now, get us there, Ifia-san. The little dragon wants its home.
Okay, we have only one place to go in. Yeah, who are we bringing? We're definitely bringing Sea Lady, because plus 3 XP is too good to
About
miss.
time, yeah?
And I think we'll bring Pincus, because plus 2 XP is pretty nice.
Good. My memoirs were getting stale.
That should be a reasonable mix. Maybe if we keep doing DLC missions, we'll be able to get another upgrade before Grand Alcazar. That would be very nice.
Let's go. Ugh, heavy.
Okay.
Now, where do we put you, little dragon?
If those two keep talking,
I'd assume
we're
we
good.
solved this puzzle much like the first time around.
Well, this one has shiny red scales. It wants to be on the right island.
Naturally.
Speaking of the right island, there's a lot more enemies over there this time, which implies that we'll be heading there shortly. Okay.
Yes, I see we
So these two should
understand
be easy
each
to take
other.
out. I don't even know if there's any real reason to. You can just sneak past them. Well, I guess there is a reason. We can't sneak while we're carrying this stupid dragon.
Oh, I see.
It is I, the great von Pressfeld.
Although, we don't have to sneak if we have access to a disguise and Pincus.
Leaves are itching. Incoming!
Wie bitte? Good. My tobacco was getting stale. Whom will I taste this time?
Okay.
Watch me go! Up we go!
Ah, the mind of a simple acolyte.
Nice and easy.
Ready, Kuma?
Now, this commissar would probably be a good grab for Pincus, because that would get us access to the upper level. And then these patrolling idiots we can nail over here quite easily. Yeah. Honestly, this commissar is probably not even worth grabbing if it wasn't for the fact that he's so easy.
At your command.
Smoking right. Like tasting wine. Ah, this soul will do its own bidding in a moment.
That's annoying as hell.
It's an adventure. Up! Up!
Remedies for the dead. I do like this so far.
Greatness
Now,
personified.
where do we put you, little dragon?
I'd assume we solved this puzzle much like the first time around.
Well, this one has shiny red scales. It wants to be on the right island.
Naturally.
Strange.
Of course, I approached from the wrong angle.
This is fun. Up! Up!
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
If you must. Likely a poor
Now,
choice.
Why would they go around?
where do we put you, little
The
dragon?
shorter path through here.
I'd assume we
around there,
solved
you'd
this
think.
puzzle much like the first time around.
Anyway.
Well, this one has shiny red scales. It wants to be on the right island.
Naturally.
Hey! Shh. Try this fruit. All right, easy fix. Up we go!
My qualities are such a feeble mind.
Okay. Now, go up there, stand in that bush.
Oh, I can grow
It's a lady, get
lots
over
of
here.
things.
We got drop the little dragon right here in the middle
Leave it
for
to me.
now.
Remedies for the dead. Coming right up.
Good spot. Oh, did you see that? Oh, that's easy.
Okay.
Let's change perspective. Such a tragic life.
Okay. Oh, this guy will be able to see that. Okay. Well, we can fix that easily enough. We just wait for the right moment and turn him around.
Let me do what I do best. Talk. Ah, it's you again. Do you not remember me? We conducted our 311th Rite of Patrol together.
Yes, good plan.
At your command.
Okay. Now, there's only 3 enemies left in this area, I believe. Indeed. Okay, so if we turn this guy around, we should be able to stab him pretty easily. Okay, Pincus can't actually get over here on his own. So we'll have to turn this guard around again. So that
So many
we can
tricks.
get Yuki up here.
Fast and sharp.
Strange. Is that?
Right, coming.
Or we can just lure him down here this way. He didn't seem to mind that that was turned off at all. Excellent.
I can do that.
If I turn both of those off, it'll make my life just a little bit easier.
I'll be fast.
Well, now.
Interesting. He doesn't seem interested in coming down here. Well, I'm okay with that, I suppose. Now,
Now, who'd be susceptible from... Excuse me, I'm looking for the
Corsair's
nearest
hunting.
pond to drown my flame in.
Time is moving fast.
What do we have here?
Oh, that.
I'm losing control.
We can do it.
Wait.
Ugh, heavy.
I didn't save since here.
Please bother
Damn
someone
it.
else.
I swear I saved in this
I
area
have to get a
somewhere.
new coat anyway.
Now, where do we put you, little dragon?
I'd assume we solved this puzzle much like the first time around.
Well, this one has shiny red scales. It wants to be on the right island. Watch me, Sensei. Up! Up!
Please bother someone else. Likely a poor choice.
Now, where do we put you, little dragon?
I'd assume we solved this puzzle much like the first time around.
Well, this one has shiny red scales. It wants to be on the right island.
Naturally.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Coming right up.
Oh, did you see that? I can do that.
barely see through this mask.
Are we going? Leave it to me. Still now.
Standing around, catching light.
Like tasting wine.
Lady at the ready. Too many weeds here.
They really believe order is to be above all. Pitiful. Say, fellow, Inquisition.
Sharks and birds.
Oh, no
Know
problem.
where the nearest latrines are located?
Sneaky dead.
Alright. Very good.
I thought so.
So many tricks.
Is that?
Oh?
It's an adventure. This is fun.
And then we kill this one.
Hmm?
Now.
Well,
What is that?
It's no maiden's fire, but it still must burn. Not worth my attention.
Yeah, okay, so we can't. Actually. Okay, this is easy.
is that?
No torch can be without the flame. I shall ignore this impertinent interruption.
Alright, now we can just stab this guy in peace.
I presume that's going to hurt. I will draw their last.
Although I'll take control of him
the
instead, because
mind
that's a
of a
better
simple
position for a body.
acolyte.
And since no one's looking this way anymore, now we can stab this guy
Such
in peace.
brute methods. Less trouble for everyone.
And since no one's looking this way, then I can go stab this guy in peace.
Mein Schwert. Of course.
The Corsair is ready. Can't catch me. Ugh, heavy. Is it a puzzle? Fast and sharp.
Hey, try this fruit. Oh, I like that.
Okay.
Time is
Good spot. That's it. Now this one speaks. Above and below, ring the gong.
I sense a pattern emerging.
A castle half in the water. Have we had one of those before, Kuma? Ah, then this will be something new.
I've been wondering what manner of being would conjure an island like this into existence.
Dragons are old and strange. Maybe it just wants a piece of home.
I don't mean what's apparent on the outside. Every brick or plank or grain of sand here has been conjured from the sea with soul energy. Yet, from what I know about Eastern legends, your dragon's magic is older than the curse.
Maybe the dragon learned new magic here. I bet it's smart.
Powers like this are usually reserved for the cursed.
Okay. Well, this guy's got to go. Well, yeah, he does. Okay, because he can see this area.
Blast that man and his non-existent determination.
At your command.
That guy doesn't matter. This guy doesn't matter, technically. Okay. Pincus is the only one who can't swim. Okay. How do we get Pincus over if he can't swim?
Let me remind you.
Oh, he can walk through the shallows here. Alright.
Ooh, exciting.
Well, let's get everybody over here.
A good memory. Let's go.
Strange. Well now. What?
What? It's acting like there was a guy in... Okay, weird.
Swift souls.
Okay, so this kindred would be pretty easy to stab. If I was putting together a team specifically for making this mission easy, I would bring... I think Zagan and... what's her face? The sharpshooter lady.
If you could see what I see, Acolyte, sinuous shapes.
Surely you are blessed, Prognostica.
Because Zagan could nail one kindred. We could snipe the hardest one to reach. And then stab the last one. This one would be really easy to get to because nobody's looking at their approach, including her. This one will also be fairly easy to get to with a swimmer. Okay, so we need to take the kindred out first. Yeah.
There are symbols here. Can you read Japanese?
I'm afraid we'll need the interpreter.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
Okay. This might be a problem because that acolyte can see this idiot.
It's been a while.
We need to get somebody for Pincus. Okay, because Pincus can't swim, that means he's gonna have to get this one. The lady's probably gonna want to get this one because we use her to faster hide the body.
Still busy in the castle, most like.
Well, actually, maybe not. Both of the others, aside from Pincus, actually everybody on this team is capable of hiding their own bodies. So that's not necessarily a problem. Okay.
Need something, matey? All right, easy fix.
Blast that man and his nonsense.
Let's cover this up.
Okay, that almost completely
and
blocks
he is
this,
stuffing his face.
Not like there's anything to eat, eh?
which means it'll be easier to get rid of this guy, which is good. Okay, excellent.
Treatment's
Now,
ready.
My
that means we can
qualities
get
are
Pincus out
needed.
here and grab this guy.
Oh, ho, the luxury of memories. The burdens of nobility. Another
Yuki,
pair of eyes.
how did
right
you
through the
become
trap.
cursed, if you don't mind me asking?
It was a mistake.
You shot yourself with a black pearl by mistake?
What? No. We just saw friends with guns pointed at them.
Guns with black pearls in them?
We didn't know. Kuma and I tried to push our friends away, so we got hit instead.
I see. That must have been some surprise.
Uh-huh. Kuma was really scared. No, I wasn't.
Okay. Well, this will allow us up here pretty easily. Which will put us in more or less a perfect position for stabbing.
If you could see what I see, Acolyte, sinuous shapes.
Surely you are blessed, Prognosticar.
The problem is this acolyte is going to be annoying. Although...
Oh, I'll have to note that down. This plan's growing on me.
if
Let
we
the
can
leaves
drop
cover
a
all.
bush right about there.
Mmm, souls from the air.
No, that doesn't block shit. Okay.
Ha, I have just the
We
thing.
need to block a bush right here, but can't do that till the acolyte moves.
It's all in the
Once was characters. Can you read Japanese?
I'm afraid we'll need the interpreter.
Okay, let's see if this works. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, so this guy's dead now, effectively.
Oh, this is
Let's not
fascinating.
forget, yes?
Here. Oh, that's easy.
Ah,
Okay.
let's stretch those roots.
Yuki here.
The
That's a good
kindred are
trick.
taken care of. Or about to be, anyway.
Shiny
Oh, I
ball.
see. Working on it. Let me see your soul.
Yes, good plan.
Okay.
I'll remember.
Together now. I'll be fast.
I got you.
Ooh, dizzy.
Gotta wait for that guy to patrol to a slightly different spot. Where to, I'm not quite sure. There, apparently.
I am no samurai.
Up we go!
Did you see that, Tula?
Ugh, leaves are itching. Incoming!
I know this. Well now.
Bring it!
That image.
Wait, how did you see that?
Let's try again.
Okay.
Swift souls. Time for sword work.
Up we go! What ails your soul today? Treatment's ready.
I remember.
Well now. Hmm?
Yeah.
I know this.
How did you see her?
I
Oh, it's not
sensed
actually
your
a
murderous
wall. It just
intent.
pretends to be one. That's the wrong button. I want the one before that. Okay.
This puzzle is hard.
We gotta get her off of there as well.
I am no samurai. Let's go.
I gotcha! Watch me go!
Okay.
I remember.
Strange. What?
I don't know what you're talking
Oh,
about,
I
dude.
see.
There was nobody here.
Coming right up.
Your vile nature.
Let's send you away.
It'll change
Mensura.
nothing. The maiden's judgment awaits.
Oh, I like that.
Calculate.
The
Rectify.
flame guides me this way.
Your soul bleeds uncertainty. It is
no.
almost
I must
thrilling.
resume my task.
I can keep him locked up in
Your
this area.
presence distorts the future. How vile. The world returns.
6 grams of death
blessed
root, 2 drops of moonshine.
All
Nope, he's gonna
is
get away.
as
Damn
it
it.
should be.
Unless... No. I should have probably tried to stab the gas car there and then ran over what's her face. It would have been exciting, but... Although, I can go turn
Blast
this
that
light
man and
off.
his non-existent determination.
Perhaps he's afraid of water.
And that should lure them over again.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Mmm,
Yeah,
souls
see?
from the air.
I shall not stray too far.
Oh, come on.
Let me remind you.
So
Alright.
many tricks.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Let's drop a bush right on where he stands here. As soon as he leaves.
Incoming!
We are neck deep in corruption.
Souls from the ground.
Not like there's anything to eat, eh?
Yeah, that cuts his vision cone way down. It's a very useful trick if they move around a little bit. Now this guy's got to
Yuki
go.
here. Fast and sharp.
And for this, we can use Yuki.
Can't catch me. Strike fast.
Is that?
Ow!
Gotta let that guy's patrol. We just need to wait for him to be patrolling away.
Whirling strike.
Let's say now.
Slice the back, stab the neck.
Okay.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
I do kind of need to block his vision.
No cover? Easy fix. It's all in the room.
Not like there's anything to eat, eh?
Because this guy's got to go. I don't think anyone can see him. No, except this guy, but he's locked up now, so he can't. We don't have an easy way to get onto here, though. We'll have to come up this way and go around. Which I think we can do pretty easily. Yeah. That should be trivial. Just stay out of this light.
What use is an interpreter if he's not?
The Corsair is ready.
I'd go
Let's do it,
fetch him,
Kuma.
but that's not my task.
Alright, once that guy's gone, then...
I'll be fast.
Timeless plunder.
Those are some mighty walls.
True, but there's always a way in.
This isn't your first castle, I take it?
Nope. Leave it to me. You're right. This one is a bit small. Don't let the dragon hear that.
If you could see what I see, Acolyte.
Ready to strike.
Surely you are blessed, prognosticar.
Ow! Ow! Stop! Restored. The Corsair is hunting.
Really?
Those are some mighty walls.
True, but there's always a way in.
This isn't your first castle, I take it?
Nope. You're right. This one is a bit small. Don't let the dragon hear that. Can't catch me.
What I see, Acolyte.
You just have to wait till it's not in the middle of turning.
Surely you are blessed, prognosticar.
Oh, so sharp. Did you see that, Kuma?
There.
Leave it to me.
Okay, now it's just these guys, and no one can see them.
Need something, matey. Watch me go.
Yes, here.
There are symbols here.
Let's
Characters. Can you read Japanese?
I'm afraid we'll need the interpreter.
I wonder if I can lure this idiot.
It's an adventure. Don't be lazy. That's a good spot. Get ready, Kuma.
No, we can't. Alright.
Watch me, Sensei. Your turn. Back to me.
Let's see how close I can bring her in.
Where in the maiden's name is he?
Still busy in the castle, most like.
Stick them with the pointy end.
Why not use my power?
Okay. I'm gonna try something that I've never actually tried before.
Such brute methods.
Gotta take out 2 with 2.
Yeah, let me at him.
I said
Too many weeds here.
Interesting. He doesn't alert the original target.
Ouch!
return.
Okay. That's really weird. And an interesting, useful detail.
Blast that man and his non-existent determination.
Perhaps he's afraid of water.
Such brute methods.
So if we try to stab him, this guy notices, locks him down. Okay, so I think the problem here is not that he is... Okay. I think what we did last time would have worked if we weren't using Pincus disguised. So.
I'll do what I have to, I suppose.
Oh, I like that.
I sensed your murder.
Wait, did he go ahead? Oh, he did go. It did work.
Food for the vines.
Okay. To explain what I just discovered here. If you have two melee characters, and you have a prognosticar and someone else that are standing close enough together that when you try to stab the non-prognosticar character, the prognosticar notices, you can take both of them out without wasting any special actions. You just have to make sure that the non-prognosticar is stabbed first. Because what happens is, they try to stab the prognosticar notices that someone in their range is being attacked. They turn and nail the person who's trying to do the stabbing. Meanwhile, the person who's trying to stab the prognosticar arrives, stabs the prognosticar, which stops them from locking up the person who started the whole chain. And as soon as they are unlocked or whatever, they continue with what they were doing before, which was stabbing the other person. And therefore, prognosticar and wherever guard was standing next to him both get stabbed, and you only need to dedicate 2 characters to it. And all you need to do is spend a little tiny bit of attention to angles.
Ah, let's try. Oh, no problem. Watch me go.
And not much more attention to
My time
distances.
is not to be trifled with.
And you can just make the whole thing automatically go off without a hitch.
Yes, good plan.
Really a very lovely little setup.
Your power is amazing. Hey! It disappeared. Another gong. Above and below.
Seems we must sneak into the castle after all. Shall we?
How did you become cursed, Aethia-san?
Me? I earned my black pearl.
You wanted to be dead.
I wanted to be strong enough to forge my own destiny. Back on Soulspire,
Okay,
a black
these
pearl is
Ivexes
a
need
gift.
to go.
The power to follow your heart's desire.
But
And it should
your
be
heart
trivial to
doesn't
make them
beat
do
in
so.
Aye, but my soul is stronger for it.
Did anyone even see these guys?
And? Finally
Yes.
find any...
How long has it
I
been?
told you, sir. All edibles here are immaterial. We only have
there's
our
another Ibex
meager
over there.
supplies.
Oh, blast this forsaken island.
Okay. Although, if we... No, because they don't move. We can't do that. Okay, so this Iodex can see those 2 Iodex. Which means we have to take this one. We have to take all 3 Iodex out at once, which should actually not be that hard. We can just walk Pincus up here and stab that one. And then swim the other 2 around behind. Okay, so that's an easy problem. The slightly more complicated problem is getting Pincus a new body. Which... not actually all that complicated. We should take these three out together.
I can do that.
Anybody seen my servants?
Pincus, if you could be so kind.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
Well now.
Nothing I can't afford.
Of course it didn't work.
Restored.
I don't know why I thought
This
it
is
might.
fun.
Okay, I want this guy with Pincus though. Hello, Noms. What doing? I am playing Shadow Gambit.
If you need to ask, you
Which is
can't
a-
afford it.
Very lovely little
I have to get a new
stealth
coat
tactics
anyway.
game. A lot of people don't like it as well as they do the earlier games in this series. Or not. I shouldn't say this series. Maybe this developer. But I quite enjoy it.
Likely a poor choice.
All have our place in the design.
Okay.
Such dirty business.
There we go. Now, how far can you see? Not far enough to matter. Alright, good
Hey!
deal.
Try this fruit.
You go there,
Oh, what's that?
and you go there.
Let's go. I am no samurai.
Alright, anyway. You guys have zero peripheral vision? Yeah, well, if they did, it'd make the game not very easy to play. Also, if they just magically couldn't see you if you were crouched past a certain point and things like that. The rules for vision and such like are greatly simplified.
They merely follow their given task.
The way I understand it, the gameplay of this game dates with very few changes all the way back to the Commando series. Which apparently there's a new Commando game, but it's made by some...
I stand ready.
I don't know. Apparently it's not very good. That and Desperados. Apparently Desperados 2 is very well considered. What I've heard about the new Commandos game is that
Claims and then
the missions themselves are competent and reasonably fun to play, but there's no overall story or anything to make you care about any of it, which seems really, I don't know. Okay, so we should be able to get these guys now.
Interesting choice, Lonnie. They
Lots of
grow
ambitions
from the
in this one.
souls from the air.
Okay. You go up there.
Oh, I see.
And then
yeah,
you guys need
let
to
me
get
at
into the
'em.
water.
Look! The gong is near the dragon's head.
Let's hope it's not hungry.
Feed me Tanuki.
It didn't really say that.
No. It just said, ring the gong.
Anyway.
I do like this so far.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played the new Commando game, so I'm not going to say too much about it. I haven't played the old Commando game either, for that matter. Actually, I can't climb up here, can
Incoming.
I? No, I can't. Which means we need to clear this section. Which shouldn't actually be that difficult.
Coming right up.
Don't think it'll be that difficult. Actually, we can probably just sneak up without having to kill any of these guys, and that'd probably be the easiest thing to do right now. I need to go play the Desperado games at some point, but apparently they're pretty good too. Desperado 3 was made by the same developers as made this.
At your command.
Working on it.
Vile noise. What do...
Okay.
Try again.
Oh, I like that. Kill body.
This soul will...
Try again.
Who spotted that? You. Okay, how about you turn around and walk away? Oh, that'll work too. No, it won't work because there's another one over there.
I can do this forever.
Yeah, that's nice. Shadow Tactics, which is this particular developer's first game in this genre, is a very good game. Still controls reasonably well.
I have just a thing. Kill body.
The controls are a little less polished than this one,
Hiding spot coming up.
but not
Very inspiring.
problematically so.
Let me at him.
It's not like a von Presswald to hide in such thickets.
Oh, be quiet. You're not supposed to hide in these thickets. You're up there behind the Iodex.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
I gotcha.
Look! The gong is near the dragon's head.
Let's hope it's not hungry.
Feed me Tanuki.
It didn't really say that.
No. It just said, ring the gong.
Oh, I like that. A bush for hiding. Needs more time. This is fun.
When will I learn? Oh, it's dark. It'll be safe.
Oh, this is fascinating. Meditation.
Parallel sense
Souls
of
from the air.
self-importance here. Very inspiring.
Need something, matey.
Yeah, let me at him.
Look! The gong is near the dragon's head.
Let's hope it's not hungry.
Feed me Tanuki.
It didn't really say that.
No. It just said, ring the gong. The Corsair is hunting.
Okay.
It wants to be remembered.
After enough attempts, eventually it's possible to remember to save the game.
Can't catch me.
Despite evidence to the contrary.
Oh, I see. Working on it. It's all in the roots.
Do I see?
Actually,
This plan's growing on me.
not quite.
As many as you like.
Who?
Souls from the ground.
I must be imagining things.
There we go. Better.
I do like this so far.
Are we going? Let's go. Oh, so sharp. Leave it to me.
Of course.
Let's
How
go
far
back.
exactly can you see up here? Kind of far.
Oh,
Alright.
I can grow lots of things. Treatment's ready.
What?
As many as you like.
Throw the damn thing. Don't walk
It's
all
all
the way
in
up
the
there.
That's a glimmer.
Okay, that blocks his
I must be
vision
imagining things.
completely. In this direction. To this point. Where? How far can you see? Okay,
Is it a puzzle?
I know what we're gonna do. Gonna take a few seconds to set up, but I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna set a trap on the stairs.
Right, coming.
Technically, we don't need to, but I want that guard gone for later anyway.
Your power is amazing. Wake up, little trap. It's an adventure. Little spider bites.
Okay,
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Yeah, let me at him.
problem solved. Now, the reason we're trying to get around here is so we can get up on this wall, and the reason we're trying to get on this wall is so we can get on this building. The reason we're trying to get on this building is because there's a pair of iodex over here. If I can get rid of the iodex, that will solve a lot of problems for us.
Incoming!
But we can't just go stab these iodex because there's an iodex over here who can see them. So therefore,
Watch me go!
we're going to have to engage in a big triple stab.
Are we going? Swift souls.
And I think we can,
What ails your soul today?
yeah.
Sharks and birds. Leave it to me.
We'll jump on down on top of them above because it'll be funny.
Such brute methods.
Now, I don't think anyone on the ground can actually see these guys. Yeah. So, I don't think there's anyone else on any rooftops.
So saucy.
Nice.
Remedies for the dead.
That takes care of that problem rather effectively. Now, I should have... Actually, you know what?
This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Presswald. Let's change perspective.
There we go.
Good. My tobacco was getting stale. Stiff
There.
legs, probably from standing around the entire time.
Now we have control of an iodex. And iodex
That's quite the
have a
range.
sniper shot, which is pretty cool. And also sometimes useful. I don't know if we'll end up using it, but we have it if we need it. Where's that gong we need to get access to? Oh, did I? I never did ring the gong in this timeline. Okay, so the gong appears behind this guy, I think.
Cross the sea.
Alright. Just tried the new Commandos game, it's dog shit. What all did they screw up?
Remedies.
Or is it easier to list what they didn't screw up?
Feel the curse.
Okay, let me think.
Why not choose my
That guy's not important to anything. Stylized graphics, poor voice acting. Control scheme's dumb. Yeah. Controls. Pretty important. It's like Shadow Tactics used a lot of hold a button while you do an action for certain things. So like if you were stabbing somebody and wanted to pick them up, you would hold, I don't remember what the default is, I had it bound to control, I think. You automatically pick the body up. And then there was a lot of key bindings for all the different actions you'd want to do. This one uses hold the mouse button while you do the action to do various things. So a lot of actions that would normally require a modifier key, you just hold the button down on it, which I prefer, but both are completely valid and very workable ways of doing it. I don't know how the older Commando games or the new one does it. Like if I wanted to pick up this body, I would just hold down left mouse. Let's see. Trying to decide what I want to clear out and how right now, as opposed to waiting. Did anyone see this card? No. Okay. Well, that's bad news for him.
It's an adventure.
Hey, help if you let me.
Try this fruit.
Okay.
Try again.
Less trouble for everyone.
Right. This is prior to me.
I like the taste of it. Who will I taste this time?
Oh, I can
Okay,
lots of
both of you get over here.
Crossbow is so unwieldy.
Now. We're gonna start taking out guys on this side of the area because it looks like it'll be easy.
Oh, this is fascinating.
And we're gonna start with this guy.
Interesting choice, Marley. Hiding spot coming up.
It's not like a von Presswald to hide in such thickets.
The Corsair is ready. That's a good trick.
Okay. Now, if we get these two and they come back, that'll remove a patrolling guard set. If there's one thing that I dislike, it's patrolling guards, because they always create trouble.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Once they leave,
Coming right up.
Are we
Let's
going?
cover
Let's
this.
do it, Kuma.
push goes here.
Aye, here. demon's tooth.
Okay. At this point, we should just be able to hit enter when they get over here, and they will both die, and bod bodies will go away. And boom.
All right, easy fix. Up we go.
So many tricks.
Now. How far can you see? Not very far. These two can go next very easily, I think. Yeah, alright. So what we're going to do...
Need something, matey. Treatment's ready.
You'll drop a bush over there.
You wanna hide, yeah?
The weeds conspire against us.
And then we need to get into that bush, which we will do via the simple expedient of booking it for it.
I have just the thing. It'll only hurt a bit.
Okay.
I'll be fast.
Dude, maybe I want to go around this side.
Watch me, Sensei. Oh, so sharp.
Okay, and go.
Oh, no problem.
Blood and snow. Swift souls.
Very, very
Why not
easily
choose
to
my
get those guys out.
Let's
Now,
remember.
where can you see? Over to here? Do I have any kind of lures I can use on you? We might be able to lure somebody by putting this out.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. I do like this so far. It's all in the roots.
Who? It's no maiden's fire, but
He's
it still
a
must
commissar,
burn.
so he won't come
Well,
over
I have
here.
better things to do.
Okay, if we could attract his attention over here.
Take a walk. This
Yeah.
plan's growing on me.
Ah, yes, a nice little stroll.
He'll wander off that direction.
Let's hope not.
And then when he gets tired of wandering off that direction,
Let me return to my
he'll
post.
come back, and hopefully he'll see this light is out, and then we can go stab him in the ass.
Well, now.
Yep.
I'll trim their numbers. Working on it.
Gracious maiden, I hate.
Of course, that guy can see over there. Can't he?
So weird.
Oh, yes. I don't think... He can just barely see the edge of it. I can't distract him. Dropping a bush on him doesn't get a help. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm a dummy.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Watch me go.
Ready, Kuma? I'll be fast.
We'll just have to use a double lure.
Don't be lazy. Over there.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Working on it. Souls from the air.
Here. This is fun.
And actually, because I am a
Let's set a
lazy
trap.
type at heart, we'll double lure him into a trap so I don't have to actually go over there and assassinate him.
It's a
Okay.
lady at the ready.
Well, first of all,
Oh,
Get
this
your-
is fascinating. It sends you away.
Why don't I walk this
Coming right
get your ass in gear.
The Corsair is ready. Right, coming.
Fire. But it still must burn. I
Okay.
shall not move from this place.
Now, on his way back, he will notice this, and he'll walk closer,
I'll send them your way.
and then we hit him with a lure, and he'll walk even closer, and we'll get stuck. A lot.
Let's do it, Kuma.
Yes, a nice
Call them to you.
stroll.
No torch can be without the flame.
I can help if you let me.
Let's go.
There we go.
The flame guides me this way.
Nope. We gotta put that bush a little farther away. Okay.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Actually, we put the bush
This
over on
plan.
this side.
Souls from the air.
Is it a puzzle? Let's do it, Kuma. All coiled up. Come, Kuma. Time to move.
Set that up.
Standing around, catching light, like leaves in the wind. Oh, this is fascinating.
Ah, yes, a nice little stroll.
How did I lure him so easily the last time?
Calm. Focus.
I had the bush on this side, I think. That's not...
Leaves are itching.
Oh, I know how I did it.
Treatment's ready. It'll grow real fast.
Ooh,
exciting.
exciting.
Souls from the ground.
Yes, here.
Is that-
Yes, good plan. All coiled up. Kuma, listen. Time to move.
What ails your soul today? I do like this so far.
Ah, yes, a nice little stroll.
It's no
Cross the sea.
Wandering
but
anymore?
it still
The
must
Corsair is
burn.
hunting.
I shall not move from this
Okay.
place.
I'll send them
Now,
your
we
way.
wait till he's relit the torch. Because otherwise he'll just get redistracted. And we'll be back on cooldown.
This is fun.
Why don't I walk this way?
Why did you go around it that way this time? Pick a side!
Feels so weird.
Ah!
What ails your soul today?
Fast and sharp. All coiled up.
Pick a direction.
Kuma, listen. Time to move.
Hey, try this fruit. I do like this. Souls from the ground.
Okay, we'll leave a bit more space
Aye,
this
here.
time. Which will make certain things a little harder and
I'll have
others
to
a
note
little
that
easier.
down. This plan's growing on me.
Ah, yes, a nice little stroll.
Sharks and birds. I'll be fast.
It's no maiden's fire. But
Wandering
it still
anymore?
must burn. Well,
Call
I
them
have
to
better
you.
things to do.
Okay. Now,
Is that?
That's a good trick.
Don't I walk this way?
yeah, why don't you?
Yes, good trap. Watch me, Sensei.
No torch can be without the flame. Not worth my attention.
That'll make things a little bit easier.
Standing around, catching light. Yeah, let me at him.
Okay, those guys aren't distractible. I didn't think they were, but it's worth a test. Now,
I feel like I'm losing track of time.
Aye. Something strange is in the air.
how far do you see? Yeah, you see those guys, so it won't be easy to take them out. I think at this point it'll be easier to ring the gong and continue from there.
Time is moving fast.
Unless...
I'm so tired.
And yet, we must carry on.
Okay. Got a bit of a plan. Whether or not it's a good plan, it's a completely different story, but anyway.
All right, easy fix.
We're gonna go over here. We're gonna climb this ladder. We're gonna follow the body of the snake thingy, or dragon, over to here. I don't know. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go up this, we're gonna go up that, and then we're gonna clear out these two back in here. And maybe this guy as well. If we can do so quickly and easily.
Watch me go.
So much still to do.
Treatment's ready.
Measure is unceasing.
Are we going? Aye.
Wait. I never did take that guy out because he wasn't gonna matter.
Calm. Focus.
Turns out, yeah, he does kind of matter a little bit. Damn it! I didn't save after that.
That's
you think
a good
I
trick.
would learn? Oh well.
It always works. Come, Kuma. Go.
Remedies for the dead. Take a walk. Coming right
Yes,
up.
here.
Standing around.
Yes, I am sure about that.
This feels so weird.
Standing around, catching light. Ah,
I
let's
selected the wrong
stretch those
character, so I wasn't
roots.
able to rescue him in time.
Sharks and birds. Yes, good plan. All coiled up.
I'm redoing this for like the 10th time.
Come, Kuma. I need you there.
Entirely because I keep forgetting to save like a dumbass.
I'll be fast.
Do I see?
Okay, you go over
The
there.
lady at the ready.
But it
Treatment's
still
ready.
must burn.
Now
I
the
shall
torch is
Take
put
a
out.
walk.
This place.
Why don't I walk this way?
Actually, here, go over here and get started
Oh,
on
I
heading
like
to the next
that.
place.
The Corsair is ready. Right, coming.
To my post.
Call them to you.
Well now.
Okay.
Let's do it, Kuma.
The flame guides me this way.
Yes, good trap.
What do we have?
Can't catch me.
No torch can be without the flame.
Oh, a memory.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Now,
I do like this so far. Watch me go.
you could please get out of the way.
Yeah, let me at him.
Ready, Kuma? Watch me, Sensei.
Need something, matey.
Return.
I shall ignore this impertinence.
I can do that.
Of course, he is walking back just as everything lines up.
Let's go.
Though we'll have to wait at least a whole cycle.
Can't catch me.
Oh, I see. Treatment's ready. Ah, souls from the ground.
Aye, here. Demon's tooth. The Corsair is hunting.
There we go.
Nothing personal.
That worked out.
Let's do it, Kuma.
Hey, you wanna hide, yeah?
Okay.
Is it a puzzle?
He stops in a place where it'd be tricky to take him out, so we'll just leave him.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual.
We must trust her judgment.
Kuma, listen. That's a good spot. They'll come to you.
Ah, yes. A
How long
nice
has it
little
been?
stroll.
That's a good trick.
Undisturbed.
Get out of here.
Ready? To me, Kuma.
Too many interruptions today.
Aye.
We must carry on.
Good idea, Marnie-san. Call them to you.
Ah, yes. Nice little stroll.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Food for the vine.
I gotcha.
Working on it.
Okay. Made it through there finally. Now,
At your service.
we're back
This
to where we
plan's
wanted to be,
growing on
over
me.
here.
Oh, did you see that?
What ails your soul today?
I shall report this. You hear? Dirty work. Hello? I'm waiting.
I'll be fast.
Now,
Taking a break, are we?
Remedies for the dead.
Up! Up!
Oh, I can.
Up we go.
Report. Your task demands it.
that group's been cleared out.
It's a lady at the ready.
Ooh, exciting.
Forgotten your sacred
Leave it to
duty.
me.
The prognosticars will
Then
hear
put
of
our
this.
friendly IDEX back up there, or we
Let's
can deploy
stretch
them more
those
easily.
roots.
Good news from Madre Grande.
Tell me later.
I think it is gong ringing time. So,
Sharks and birds.
you will come with me
It's an adventure.
this way.
Oh, a memory.
Well, now.
Oh, that's easy.
I want to get rid of this idiot so I can just run through here whenever I want.
Do I see?
Oh, so sharp. Kuma. Sneaky dead.
There we go.
Shiny ball. This is fun. Hey! It disappeared. Another gong. Above and below.
Seems we must sneak into the castle after all. Shall we?
How did you become cursed,
Well, we
Aethia-san?
kind of already
Me?
had snuck
I
into the castle.
earned my
but-
black pearl.
You wanted to be dead.
I wanted to be strong enough to forge my own destiny. Back on Soulspire, a black pearl is a gift. The power to follow your heart's desire.
But your heart doesn't beat anymore.
Aye, but my soul is stronger for it.
Okay.
Yes, good plan.
Let's not forget, yes?
Can I actually not go out in this building? I cannot actually go out in that building. Okay, good to know. We get 2 people here, we can jump down and squash both of those.
Trouble's brewing.
And
Feel
then
it.
Ah, you'll be judged by one of your own.
there was 1 less troop over here would be done with us already. 'Cause then we could just snipe one, death from above, that one, and maybe one of these. As it is, we could probably do a little bit of luring shenanigans.
Ready, Kuma? Right, coming.
Measure is unceasing.
I'll send them your way.
Why don't I walk this way? Remnants of soul energy. Harmless.
Swift souls.
No, damn it, I missed.
Well now. I feel the curse approaching.
Let's hope not. Not today.
Okay, yeah, we've got this guy easy.
Follow the little ones.
We just need to not
Yes,
miss
good
play.
plan.
The flame guides me this way.
What are you going over that way for? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Tanuki parade.
Just a minor aberration.
Leave it to me.
Abominations! The fire will guide me to...
Okay, how about we don't do that?
Ooh, dizzy. That's a good trick.
I wonder...
Hey! It disappeared. Another gong.
I'm gonna try something.
Above and below. How did you become cursed, Aethia-san?
Me?
I
I earned my black pearl.
Got an
You
idea.
wanted to be dead.
I wanted to be strong enough to forge my own destiny. Back on Soulspire, a black pearl is a gift. The power to follow your heart's desire.
But your heart doesn't beat anymore.
Aye, but my soul is stronger for it.
Yes, good plan.
Okay. But for some reason I was way over in the
stand
corner
ready.
there.
They'll come to you.
The flame
Instead of
guides
walking
me
over
this
here,
way.
they headed this way. So where are they going? Because depending
6
on
grams
where
of
they're
death root,
going,
2 drops of moonshine.
I think they might be headed...
Strange.
Yeah, they're coming over here to this
Yeah,
ladder.
let me at 'em.
Okay, they got distracted by that. That's
should
fine.
be
Go
someone
relight
here.
that and then come back here and we'll send you on your way again.
Come now! Duty calls! Chop,
Yes,
chop.
here.
Have you forgotten your
I'll send them
past?
your way.
Why don't I walk this way?
Because if we can get them all to head over to the base of this ladder, then we can just squish them from above with a...
Leaves are
what's her face
itching.
here?
Incoming!
Is it a puzzle? Kuma parade. Your power is amazing.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
I don't know if we can jump from here.
Treatment's ready.
Go get him.
Heal the body, breathe the soul. It's all in the roots.
Okay.
All right, easy fix.
Now we just wait for the other one to come over here, and then we stab them as well, and then we're done with these two.
Let me see your soul. Coming right up. One less to worry about.
Okay, lovely. Now, these two.
Oh, this is fascinating.
How about you don't jump down from that like that? And instead, how about if you run over to there?
Oh, I like that.
How far can you see? Not all that far, really. Far enough that we'll have to walk, though.
Working on it.
Should go ahead and stab this guy while I'm here.
Ha, I have just the thing.
There's no one you can see
It'll only
him,
hurt
so.
a bit. No cover, easy fix.
Well, I prefer a more cozy hiding spot, but it'll have to do, Sir Lady.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're not going to hide there ever.
I do like this so far.
Let me remind you.
Oh, I can't death from above him here.
This plant's growing on me. Cover seeds.
We can hide in there.
Was that here
Thank
before? Never mind.
Ha, I have just the thing.
Well, we can go hide in it anyway.
Incoming. 3 little cuts.
I'm going to go ahead and use the Idex's bolt because I won't get any other opportunity to do it.
Impaled by the Inquisition's justice.
Oh, I see. I gotcha. Treatment's ready. Up we go.
So many tricks. Can't catch me.
We'll stab that guy.
Slice and stab. I'll be
Getting a
fast.
push just for the dome of it. Okay. Actually, no. I want you
Remedies for the dead. Coming right up. You wanna hide,
Okay.
yeah?
Sneaky dead.
to let's save.
Good idea,
And then ring the
Molly-san.
gong.
Oh, this one spews fire.
A castle scale. Another challenge met. What does your compass say?
It's changed again. One more dragon to find.
I'm starting to enjoy this little adventure.
The question still remains, what awaits us at the end?
A wish, of course. The dragon said so.
I suppose we'll see. For now, free up Eter and return to me.
Okay.
How long has it been?
Ooh, exciting. Fast and sharp.
Now, this tear is the obvious one.
Need something, matey.
This guy's just out of range of the stone.
All right, easy fix.
My qualities are needed.
Okay.
A new chapter in my memoirs.
There. For some reason it canceled it. Now.
Oh, I'll have to note
We just
that
need to
down.
get somebody to the custode now. And I believe the right person
Oh,
to do
this
that
is
is going to be
fascinating.
Salady because
A bush for hiding.
I can stick a bush over there.
Swift shrub coming through.
Be a little bit tricky because of noise.
Can we keep that one for later? Yeah, let me at him.
Why would you keep canceling
Yeah?
the jump order? Okay.
It's a lady at the ready. This plan's growing on us.
Observe the
I like the taste
Feel
of
the
it.
body, breathe the
That
soul.
was weird.
Standing around,
The Corsair
catching
is
light.
hunting.
Oh, I can grow a lot. Back to the Marley.
We're
Experiments
coming,
away.
Marley-san.
Alright. For some reason he just kept canceling the... Okay. Drop, kill 3 guards in the castle. That wasn't very hard to do. Yeah. Anyway. We killed like nearly every guard on the island. There were a couple over on this island we didn't do anything to, but that's about it. We have at least one more visit to this island. I wonder what it would be like. Because they made us take out the center island and then this island once. And they made us take out the center island and then this island once. And now what are they going to do for the third time? Make us take out all 3 of them? Hopefully not. That sounds like pain. Hopefully just the center island.
Come to me, Stowaway. We must talk.
Sneaky dead.
Okay. Oh, Marley?
Marley-san, can we go to the next island right away?
I'm afraid that would take us too far away from the captain's hunt.
What? But if we take too long...
What seems to be the problem here?
Navigator, please remind our stowaway that we still have our own treasure to find. The last dragon statue lies on Angela's grave, a place irrelevant to our current goals. I will not give Ignatia the chance to get ahead of us.
Why bother? Just wish her away when we find the dragon.
I still have my doubts that this mighty dragon is all you make it out to be.
But we have to find it before...
Easy, Yuki. We still have the compass, don't we? You said it yourself. As long as we have it, Salazar won't find his way back to Dragon Stream.
Oh, you're right, Aphia-san. Sorry. I didn't think. Stupid. Listen, Kuma. We have to help our friends find their treasure now. Let's be fast, all right?
Okay. Reach Act 3. Well, we have run out of places to go, it appears, except
What do we have
our
here?
next main objective.
Where to, Navigator?
Off to Gran Alcazar we go. Gonna be a long night mission. Now, remember correctly, this is the big 2-parter or something like that.
Gran Alcazar has appeared on the horizon. I sense no patrolling vessels nearby.
Rather convenient, wouldn't you say?
Agreed. I will hide in the nearby keys, in case she attempts an ambush at sea.
So, how do we get behind those walls?
Very carefully.
Their defenses are tough, but not impenetrable. I suggest we take the Pilgrim's Landing.
What about Mordecai's skull?
It is there, out in the open. The Custodes is shielding it. Not enough to hide it.
A juicy prize, eh? Ignatia has put her pieces into place. Our move it is. Remember, we need 2 teams of equal strength. One to go in first, the other as backup. That's the one I'll be in.
Very well, Navigator. Choose the Pilgrim's Landing, then select the members of the first team.
Okay. Who do I want to be members of the second team is the real question. We're getting a Fia for sure in the second team. I think we'll take Zagan.
You should have asked much sooner.
Although he might be better for the second. I don't remember what all the second team has to do. Well, one way or another, we're almost certainly going to run into prognosticars. And one way or another, we're going to need somebody to deal with them. And Zagan is always the best choice when it comes to prognosticars. However, this is a night mission. I can't remember if the second one's night or not. I think we'll keep Zagan for the second team. So that means Afia and Zagan are on the second team already. And then who will be the third person for the second team? Because that'll determine who we can't take this time. Let's see. Zagan doesn't have any ways to move enemies. Afia doesn't have any ways to move enemies, so we need somebody who's good at luring for the second team. I think Yuki has to go on the second team, or we could take Salady. But I think it's got to be Yuki for the second team. So that means for the first team, I'm going to take Teresa, Gael, and John.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Yeah. And that should get us an upgrade, which hopefully we will get a chance to apply. If not, then, well, slight sadness, but oh well.
I've been wondering, how did Ignatia get the better of Mordecai?
Must we really talk about it now, Navigator?
We're about to recover his remains. I'd say as good a time as any, eh?
Very well. Ignatia ambushed us at sea. One of her blasted rights had limited my power. There were no memories that could help us. The captain went over to disrupt her right.
He told you to run, didn't he?
I'll never forget his words. Flee, Marley. You know what she's after. Follow the clues. Find my treasure. And that is what we will do, Navigator. The last piece of the puzzle awaits.
So this guy can't see shit. Okay, where are we actually trying to go? We're trying to go over to here. Here we have an Iodex is faced outward. There's an Iodex is faced outward, so they're not relevant to anything. There's an Iodex is watching that one. there's our exit. Ha ha ha, fat chance.
This can't be right.
Okay.
Alright, that's on the mind.
Trying to determine where all we can go without having to clear a lot of enemies and whatever else.
Let me remind you.
Oh, we have the canvas, that's right. So we can launch people to places we normally wouldn't be able to. That'll get us around some needs. We can get the old fart up to here.
Are there enough supplies for the
But I think her max range will keep her from shooting over to this way anyway.
Judgment is at hand.
Well, let's just start heading this way for now.
Let's get a better view.
This IDEX can only see this IDEX. This IDEX can still go. So to that
Where the
end,
wind blows, cannonballs fly.
let's take
As
the
you command.
opportunity to get some cannon ammunition.
You're not going to like this.
Boom.
Don't get too comfortable. Let's not break any necks. The landing could be a bit rough.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Okay, we can take care of these two very easily.
I don't look up to anybody.
Gotta clean this place sometime.
That IDEX cannot actually see those guys. That's good.
That's what we do.
Okay.
That's gonna slow me down.
Now.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
Once more onto the breach. Your crimes are severe.
Yeah, our range is going to be somewhat limited. Still, it should be enough. Okay, this IDEX can see entirely too much. Okay. There's no way to take this guy out without the IDEX seeing. This IDEX has got to go, so we got to get rid of the IDEX before we can get rid of this guy. This section of wall seems to be designed with malice aforethought. We can't easily get up there with John because everything is at slightly different levels. However, we can teleport around this corner, I think. So,
The tides obey no
Mr.
one.
Mercury, I would appreciate if you would come over here. Actually, no.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy. That's gonna slow me down.
Can't you throw him off in the ocean? Really? No?
A pirate still
Stand ready.
Oh, there we go. For some reason it wasn't letting me dump him into that door earlier.
Goodness Gracious, you're heavy.
Okay, bodies
Let's
disposed
go, Sir
of.
Reginald.
What we're going to do here is walk around to this area.
The depths call me.
And then we'll use that to teleport around the corner to over here. And we'll take these two out.
The depths have released me to be one with the seas again.
And then we can get up this ladder over here into here, smack the Idex, problem
Glad
solved.
to be back.
Okay, we can't get either of those without those guys detecting, without the other detecting. At least not with this method.
No mercy.
We can just clunk them with an anchor and that'll work.
Good call, Marley. See you on the other side. Nothing changed here, I see. Another sunken soul.
So this Idex can see over there. Can she see clearly? Yes, she can. That is deeply unfortunate.
The turtles would like that.
We could probably blind her for a split second. But this might actually...
enough time to
no, it won't kill our whole
The
plan.
maiden is with us.
No, we'll be good. Okay. It'll require maybe an attempt or two
I hope
and
that memory serves us right.
getting things to line up right.
I'm
but-
coming, Sir Reginald. Gotta clean this place sometime. The depths have released me.
Okay, beautiful. Now that we're up here.
Ah, sure as the tides.
Was it to know?
Oh boy.
I'll step on a shell or two.
Alright, have some in mind.
Smashing is for winners.
No one can see this Idex.
You
Yep.
pick the right. Yeah. No hard feeling. That's going to slow me down.
Okay, now that we've done that, we need to pop down here and nail this guy.
The turtles would like that. Let's go under for a bit.
When's the last time I saved?
Hardly resets time.
No, not
Try
too long
again.
ago. Okay.
Pure dead brilliant. Depths have released me. Let's go under for a bit. A pirate's delight. Back on top.
Those constant nightmares.
A good crushing. Yeah. Enjoy death. That's going to slow me down.
Now. Oh, it's this Idex you can see over here. Okay.
Ah, sure as the tides.
Well, we'll just have to see
Nobody will
if this
find
guy
me
ever
here.
exits their view completely. He does not.
Your turn.
Strange noise.
Come on, get your ass over here. Nope. Okay. Does he leave the Idex's view over here? Probably not. He does. And better yet, no one sees him there. Okay then. We'll just follow him over there and clunk him over the head.
Candles. Ash and kindling. All is ready.
Once we've cleared all the Idex, a lot of our problems are
Depths
gone.
have released me. I'll be anchoring.
I need to have him out of the Idex's view as well.
Glad to be unleashed.
Damn it, I didn't
A
save.
pirate's delight.
What?
I think I'll learn by now. Okay, whose view are we avoiding over here again? Not you.
Where is the Inquisitor now?
Oh, it's you.
The Turtles would like that. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. The depths have released me. Hard and heavy.
I'll have to borrow your
gonna
ankle for
slow me
weightlifting
down.
sometime, Mr. Mercury.
I'll step on a shell or two.
Okay.
That's what we do. Let's...
My eyes.
I was out of your view. Apparently not well enough.
Like we're in a bit of a pickle. Affirmative.
Is that?
Let's go under for a bit. The depths have released me. Aye! That's going to slow me down.
An island in the storm.
Ah, sure as the tides. Let's put...
Okay, there we go. Finally.
Another soul sails away. Ah, glad to be back on top.
Now, these two see each other. They have to be taken out simultaneously.
Pure dead brilliant.
We can't quite teleport from one side to the other across here. So I think we're going to have to do it like this.
The depths call. Nothing changed. The depths have released me. Let's go, Sir Reginald. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Nobody will find me here.
I want to get rid of this patroller first.
At your service.
Okay. We might not be able to. No, we can't. Okay. What do I have for lures?
Ready for a challenge.
I do have the
Come on,
firecrackers.
I'll be careful. Little explosives are just as this will occupy them for a bit. As you command.
We can't jump from that high, but if you had John up on that level.
Can you
Okay.
hear the whistle? Ah, that's bone drenching.
Fool's prank, it
Better
seems.
clean this place sometime.
Problem? Bigger solution.
Okay, next time he's over here, we'll lure him over this way, and then we'll just nail him with John. And that should clear out the upper patroller. And with both upper patrollers dead, then it's just a matter of shooting one Iodex with a bolt.
A little spectacle just for you.
Ah, Salt Creek. Food for the turtles.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Okay. That should get rid of both Iodexes quite easily. I believe they're the only ones who can see each other.
Let the future come.
Is there enough time to...
I am a better shot.
Okay.
Better old than sorry. To be one with the sea. The depths have released me.
My strength
My power
returns.
lies below. Ah, glad to be back.
Now, most of this area is clear.
Where's the Inquisitor now?
Red Vine's Cove, I believe.
We do have a prognosticar, as in one. So I'm glad we did not bring our anti-prognosticar dude.
J'écoute.
I wonder...
Do you think the Cursed will attack?
They'd run themselves bloody on our
We
walls.
could lure these two guys over within range of the custode. And then if we nail them right, the custode would take almost everyone out. The problem is, shooting the custode would be a big problem.
Teresa, para servirle.
Like, I don't think we can snipe the custode and get away with it.
Are there enough supplies for the rite?
Candles, incense, ash and kindling.
Maybe people can see
All is
him.
ready.
If his range was a tiny bit larger, it would hit the prognosticar, but I think they were placed the way they were on purpose. So we can't lure the prognosticar into range. We can't lure both kindred into place. Okay, so the prognosticar cannot see the kindred. This commissar can see one of the kindred. Kindred are lurable.
Nothing penetrates a custodian's weave.
These two can't see anybody I care about right now. This guy can't see anyone I care about right now. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to lure this kindred this way. Which we can probably do with firecrackers. And then I think we can do a jump attack if we lure her right here. We can just jump down on top of her. Then load her in the cannon and waltz off for body hiding purposes. So...
Oui.
You need to get up on this level. Is there any way I can do that without wanting to tear my hair out? Not really. Okay, so maybe that's not the plan. The problem is that's the only body luring we have. Although I guess we could go down this ladder and up that ladder. Can we get from here onto there, though? I don't think we can, once again.
Time to prepare the rite.
It'll be tight. But if the maiden is with us...
Okay. Oh, we can go in through the main door here. That should work.
Quelle surprise!
We did clear the guards out in front of the main door earlier, so we might as well make use of
I would
that.
have forgotten otherwise.
Wait, what do you mean you can't go through there? Why is there a door in that if I can't go through it? Damn it. Okay, well... I still haven't taken care of this IEDEX.
Bien sûr.
They're not really relevant to anything, but I might as well take them out.
Anybody up for a ride?
Boom.
You won't be with us long.
Alright, the only reason we really got John around here is because he could teleport across this gap. So we can't come up the same way he did. So the only way to get onto here is from over here. Requires this ladder. Or over here,
The Inquisitor.
which basically requires
Her
that
methods
door.
are unusual.
That door is possible to reach by jumping down from places we can't reach from there either. Okay, plan lure the kindred away from here and nail them as Definitely
Are
cancel.
there enough supplies for the rite?
We can't easily do that.
The crackles draw them.
I could throw the firecrackers. Oh, wait a second.
Swiftly.
If they go up a ladder,
Where do I put this? I do resist the noise.
if they're willing to climb that ladder, then we've got them. Okay, good. We've got them.
Be aware, intruder.
It's been a while.
We are not alone.
No.
Divergences are.
Back to the sea!
For now, we must stop. But we'll
Yeah,
stay
because we can just
wary.
shoot them when they're over there.
Just another
No,
moment.
Little fool, get up there.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. The depths have released me. To be one with the seas again.
Will the Inquisitor...
If everything goes to schedule.
We have to lure this kindred as well. Which I can do with this torch. How far can you see? That might not work.
Is there enough
You picked the right bone.
It'll be tight.
Let's go under for a bit. Nobody
Okay,
will find me
Reginald
here.
just makes him turn. He doesn't make him walk.
Tremors reach our ears.
Yeah. Okay. Ah. We can very easily eliminate this one. This one, we don't have a second lure.
The White Crow stands ready.
Where is the Inquisitor now?
Red Vine's Cove.
I stand against the tempest, like moths to the firecracker.
Okay. This guy's got to go to...
Back to the sea.
Time is moving fast.
The depths have released me.
There's our prize. The skull of Black Eye Mordecai. Do you sense anything, Marley?
It's hard to focus with all the fire here, but I sense no hidden threats, material or otherwise. Perhaps we are too cautious. As long as I capture memories, we can counter any trap.
We'll see. Let's kill that Custodes and claim the skull.
Okay, I know how we're going to solve... I think I know how we're going to
The
solve this.
depths call me. You picked the right bone. Gertrude,
I
this
missed
place
the
some
waves
time.
under my feet.
I knew
Are there
this
enough
would come.
supplies for the rite?
Candles, incense,
Change in position.
all is ready.
Okay.
Treasure this moment, Marley.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Who made that noise?
We got to offset the timing just a little bit.
Try again.
Which makes this way more annoying than it
Who
has to
needs
be.
eyes to see? I've seen it. I stand for a sacred task.
Nope, doesn't work. Okay.
Try again.
I'm feeling blue.
Oh, that's why it's not working, because it's making... Okay. Making too much noise.
I'll be anchoring soon.
Once more onto the beach.
There we
Mr.
go.
Mercury, at the ready. Pure dead. Nothing changed. The depths have released me.
Okay. That's one less pair of eyeballs we need to worry about. Why did I never... Oh yeah, I didn't clean him out because when I went past there last, the IDEX could see him. Nobody can see this guy now, right? No. Okay, good.
Aye!
Will the Inquisitor arrive tomorrow?
If everything goes to schedule.
Nobody will find me back on top!
Nope.
Ah! That's bone drenching!
We can't quite get across this corner. Okay, what I can do,
My power
however,
lies below. Glad to be back. Our debts have released.
is do that.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald! Gotta clean this place sometime. Back on top! No mercy!
Okay.
A wise decision.
Affirmative. Trust me, you're better off dead. Our debts have released me.
That guy doesn't see anything I'm too concerned
Where's the
about for the
Inquisitor now?
moment.
Dreadvine's
However,
Cove, I believe.
I will need to get rid of him eventually. Are you a standard acolyte? Yes, you are. Okay, good.
Let's go, Sir Reginald. Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see.
Do you think the curse...
A death's call.
On themselves.
Sure as the time.
No
To be
choice.
one with the sea.
The commissar noticed that, because the commissar won't go over there. However, this guy notices that. Because he's a standard acolyte, he will go over there.
Another round.
The cursed will attack.
Themselves bloody on our walls.
Forgot to use this one
To
over
be
here, I
one
think.
with the seas. Nobody will
spotted
find
that?
me here.
It wasn't him. Oh, it was the prognosticator himself. Okay.
Back on top. Pure dead brilliant. My power lights. Gotta clean this place sometime.
We might not be able to get this guy
Are
because
there
of
enough
him.
supplies for the rite?
Candles, incense, ash and kindling. All is ready.
Is that?
No. You have to wait for him to walk over to about here somewhere. Which they will do on their own eventually, so we probably shouldn't have bothered luring them at all. Okay, so the prognosticator here is the real problem. However, there's a large section right here
Is the
where
skull
it should
secure?
be perfectly...
Nothing penetrates the custodian's will.
Let's go
I
under
almost thought you
for a
wouldn't
bit.
come up again.
Okay,
Nobody will find me here.
now.
J'écoute.
Back to the
Will the
sea.
Inquisitor arrive tomorrow?
If everything goes to schedule.
I miss the waves under my feet.
I think we could maybe just barely lure
How
all
long
three
has
of
it
these into the custode circle. But it doesn't matter because we did take him out first anyway. Alright. So all of this work
Is there enough time to prepare the rite?
It'll be tight. But if the maiden is with us...
All of this work is to clear it. That this spot right here isn't visible. And also just to generally get rid of people who are going to be problems.
Back to the sea! The depths have released me. Affirmative. Ah, glad to be back.
Where is the Inquisitor now?
Tom's Cove, I believe.
Ah, that's bone drenching. I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Okay.
The depths call me. Aye.
What? They are here! Cursed wanderer!
Restored.
Close.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald.
Bloody on our walls.
Ah, glad to be back.
Yeah, I think it's a little dangerous to put that out. I don't know if I can.
Yeah. Let's go under. Nothing changed here, I see.
I can get rid of both
Are there
of
enough
these pretty
supplies
easily,
for
I
the
think.
Candles, incense, ash and kindling.
Back on top.
I can't quite see that. It's right on the edge. Okay, well, we'll do this one then.
What do we
instead.
have here?
He can't see this. It'll attract one of these acolytes.
The turtles would like that.
Strange.
To be one with this.
It'll attract both of the acolytes.
Nobody will find me here.
Okay, well that's...
Oui, Connor.
Teresa,
Nothing penetrates
para
the
servirle.
custodian's weave.
Okay. I need you to be somewhere, anywhere else. So, what we're gonna do...
Any volunteers?
The future calls.
Ready
The
for
recall
a chat.
ability for the cannon, as far as I can tell, has no max range.
Let's not ask for permission. This is where the fun begins.
As long as it got line of sight, you can recall
It's been
somebody.
a while.
Marvelous.
So we can always move somebody
Which
else
way's up?
around.
The White Crow stands ready. Change in position.
Means we can bring you over here. And then if we lure these guys again, then we can shoot the one.
One bolt, one life.
I'm feeling
Is
blue.
there enough time to prepare?
Depths have
It'll be
released me.
tight. But if the maiden...
Oh, my power lies, Mo. Gotta clean this place sometime. The depths call me. Ah, glad.
Lovely. I rid of both of them very easily. This is why, as you can see, getting Teresa's upgrade that allows other people to collect her bolts is so important. Because she's ready to go again. As opposed to normally, where she definitely would not be ready to go again. I would have to make her way down here and over there and collect her bolt. And it's generally so much more painful. Okay. I don't think we can put this torch out without being detected. Let's try.
Let's remember this point.
Although, actually... No, she won't. She can't see quite far enough. was thinking if I could draw her attention to this torch, we could draw her over there, but no, we can't because it's too far.
I'll step on a shell or two. My power.
Actually, I can do that.
We've seen this before.
I just gotta move a little differently.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Let's go under.
I did not see
Nothing
the fire
changed
guard.
here, I see.
My fate is unmoved.
Okay, we can't actually get her because that angle is not gonna work. Not until we get rid of this guy, which means we need to get rid of the Prognasticar first. Ooh. Or, well, we can't lure her with that anyway. What we could do... Okay, who can see this one now? Just this guy. That's who could always see her. But we can't lure him anywhere. Because raisins. I wonder...
Come, Sir Reginald.
That sound is irregular.
No, she definitely can't see that torch from here. Pretty sure she couldn't, but... We could lure this one with the torch. And then that would require us to get the canvas over here to lure that one with the firecracker.
J'écoute. Bien sûr.
The sea flows through. The depths have released me. You picked the right bone.
Okay.
That's what we do.
Well, now. No torch can be without the flame. Not worth my attention. Who? It's no maiden's fire.
Okay.
But it's still...
I can help.
I
if
don't
you
look
let
up to anybody. Little explosives are just as good.
Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to lure this one up here, which will get her onto the second floor, which means she can just be jumped on or shot or whatever, doesn't matter. We're going to lure this one
Come on, Sir Reginald.
by drawing her attention to the torch that's out, and then she'll come up here.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
She can't see this because of the stupid...
My other. We must tread lightly. Someone is stalking.
Seriously?
The fire flushes what lies in the dark. The design deems us to
Okay, what are we going to do about this? This thing blocks her view of the torch, so the torch plan is not going to work, or is not currently working. We can't blind this guy long enough. We can't blind that guy at all. I'm pretty sure there's no way we can take out the custo that this guy won't see. I'm really, really, really wishing I had Salady right now. Problem is I don't know who I would have replaced with Salady that would have made this any easier. Would have made this section easier maybe, but... I could lure this guy. That would change a lot.
Best not
I
forget.
stand against
Yes.
the Tempest.
Like, we can lure her up there very easily. We can lure her up over here very easily. But only one at a time, because it takes too long to get between the two. I think. I actually haven't tested it.
Let's capture this moment in time. This will occupy them for a bit. Where do I put this? They always fall for it.
Investigation. Measure, calculate, rectify.
Teresa, para servirle.
Nothing. We shall be thankful.
We could do it.
Be aware, intruder. We are not alone.
We could do
Courage
it.
will uncover what lies hidden.
Okay.
So back on top.
The design deems us to resume our duties.
Nobody deaths have released me. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Gotta clean this place sometime.
No.
Any cannons loose? Another ace in the hole. A little spectacle just for you.
Run, run, run.
Like moths to the firecracker.
My other. We must
Not ready. This will occupy them for a bit.
stalking us.
Back to the sea.
Divergences are looming here.
It took too long.
Nothing. We shall
So
be
close.
thankful for the peace.
Okay, so I think it might only work with this one because
This
of the
warrants
different
an
placement of the
investigation.
ladder.
It is found. It will suffer.
Okay.
Ready
Because
for
this one
a
takes
challenge.
Now we must
spends
stop.
more time up here, so I think
But we'll stay wary.
yeah. It's fine. Okay.
Little
Firecrackers.
bombs.
Want to draw them as far as we possibly can. Go there.
Hard to resist the noise.
I stand ready.
The crackles draw them. I see. This will occupy them for a bit.
Beware, intruder. We are not alone. We see with
Move
many
faster.
eyes.
Move faster. Boom.
Nothing.
Okay.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Thankful for the peace.
And just
I see where this is going.
finally.
Big problem, bigger solution. Who wants to go on the ride?
Okay,
The
now
court is in session.
that cleared everyone except these three right in the middle. Well, at this point, we really have no choice except to get.
I miss the waves under my feet. Bourgeois.
I don't think you can hit any of them from here.
This is going to be a long shot.
No, you can't. Okay.
Out with you.
At this point, we really have no choice but to get her into this area somehow. So. We're going to have to
As you
engage in some shenanigans, I think.
We may come back here.
We're going to have to do a triple kill. And with the
Swiftly.
discovery I made earlier about how Prognostic triple kills can work, I think we can make it happen. This door is not connected to that door, I don't think.
Aye.
Let's make sure. No.
I like long shots.
What do we have here? Curse it!
Release the memory.
Solo sneaking through here is going to be tricky. I don't know if I care to bother.
Sure as the storms.
We can definitely get rid of a couple of guys.
Another ace in the hole.
One guy. Maybe two guys. If we drop a firecracker right here.
Where do I put this?
I think we can just get rid of that one patroller if we do it.
Let's not ask for permission. A little spectacle just for you.
And that's not a useful thing to do, actually.
Commence the right of inquiry. My eyes shall uncover the wretched. Was it a trick? Or part of the design? Fire will test them, as it tests all.
I think we can make it without too much trouble, actually, without taking out anyone. Depends on where exactly their light covers.
I like long shots. Aye.
Oh? Is that?
It's been a while.
Not gonna work.
Strange.
Nope.
The positive. Oh!
Release the memory.
We need to get rid of that patrolling guard. Otherwise, this is pretty settled. Wait. You can't see over that far. You can't see over that far. You're the only one who can. Okay, let's try something.
Let's not ask for permission.
Oh, oh. I knew.
Little explosives are just as good. They always fall for it.
Is that?
Maiden, hone my senses.
Okay, if those two hadn't moved, so I need to see if I can arrange it so that they don't.
I like long
But
shots.
otherwise, that's already a good plan.
I see. Huh? I'll keep quiet.
Where do I put this?
Oh, why must you start with that now?
Sure as the storms.
Okay, this will work.
They always fall for it. Quelle surprise!
Maiden, hone my senses. My hand shall stay calm in the face of evil. The rite concluded, nothing was found.
I got us past that.
The crackles draw them.
The fire will test them as it
Okay, we need
tests
to make it
all.
over to here. I suspect I can just walk over there.
Aye. Bien sûr.
Well now. Imbecilic, the lot of them.
Okay.
D'accord.
A solid step in the right direction already. Now, this is the only guy we really need to worry about.
It's been a while.
I'm glad your memories are still working, Maui. Resistance is pointless.
Oh.
Boom.
Don't get too comfortable. Let's not ask for permission.
Okay.
Your
Finally.
surgeon's here.
We made it into here. Now, we are going to do a little trick. Or we're going to try to do a little trick anyway. Involving melee.
Who wants to get shot, huh?
Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to position somebody with a melee attack close to this guy, ready to attack. And we're going to position somebody over here, probably, set to melee attack this guy. And then we'll just do whatever to this one. And what's going to happen is that whoever tries to melee attack this guy will fail because they'll be spotted by him, but it won't actually alert the person they were trying to attack. It'll only alert him. And then the second melee attack will go through, whereupon this melee attack will immediately restart and succeed. So I think, for reasons of laziness,
The verdict is clear.
we're just going to shoot him. Actually, for reasons of laziness,
With kind regards.
we're just going to shoot him.
Ah, I'm feeling blue. Pure dead brilliant.
You are going to jump down into here.
Ah, sure as the tides.
Okay.
Any cannons loose?
And then you
As you command.
are going to come around over to here.
Do I see?
I stand ready.
Swiftly. Ah, I would have forgotten otherwise. Anybody up for a ride?
Okay. So this melee should go off first. It should set him off. Yada, yada, yada. I already talked about it. Let's see if it actually works.
Let's capture.
Works
The
perfectly.
Custodes lies dead. Now, grab the captain's head.
Matter of fact, not only does it work perfectly, it works beautifully.
Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Big problem? Bigger fear. Sure as the storms.
Okay.
To each what they deserve. Come to me.
Go ahead and hide this body, because I think it's one of the only
Where to?
bodies that's not hidden. Can't you throw that over the edge?
The future.
No, you're going to be
comes.
weird about it? Okay.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. The depths call me.
Swift justice.
Back on top. A pirate's delight. Don't you worry no more, Captain. I've got you.
Well, well. No trap after all. Am I missing something?
Yeah.
I sense nothing. Perhaps you were overthinking this, Navigator.
No.
I still don't trust this. Best stay on your toes out there.
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
Okay, we still can't exit out there? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why do you unleash a memory, Marley?
Didn't you give the command?
No.
Are you sure? Maybe I misunderstood.
Well, let's do this again then.
I mean, it's a very cool moment. I'm okay with that.
Can you hear the wind? Goodness gracious, you're heavy.
Where the wind blows out with you.
Okay.
Ah! Salt Creek!
Ah, the better part of me.
Back on top! When in doubt, eh, Marley? Ah! That's bone branching!
All right, head is in the bag again. Now, onward to the tear.
Nobody will find me here!
Come on. Yep.
Ah! What's wrong, Marley? Hit your head or something?
I only reacted. Someone gave the order.
Wait. This only happened after we took the skull. It's a trap. Ignatia must have done something to it.
Not half bad for a rotten, cursed pirate.
That voice.
Such a useful trick. To fashion a weapon against you out of my greatest enemy. It needs no force, no threats. Not even a hand to wield it. All I must do is this. Unleash.
What the? We're back where we started.
I couldn't resist. What is this, Navigator?
Yes. What ship could resist the orders of its captain? A delicious twist of fate and a most fruitful experiment. Now, shall we dance? I miss the waves under my feet.
I knew this would come.
Do you see this abomination? I will end your crew one by one.
Ah! Sure as the time. Enjoy, dear. That's gonna last
You
a while.
got her. Wish I was there with you.
Yes, yes, she is finally dead.
Well,
Good.
not really.
Wait, I'm sensing something from the captain's head.
Ah. So strange to see a part of oneself die. Not that it is of any consequence. Unleash!
It's clear I won't learn much else from this encounter. Seize them!
No!
They are trapped now. Unleash your memories, and I will capture them again.
Navigator, we must think of something fast.
Face it, creature. No matter how vast your power is, you stand no match against me.
Yeah,
you may
sure.
have caused havoc among my troops, stolen trinkets and pearls, thinking yourself superior, but that treasure is mine. And since Mordecai has made you the king, I now give you this order. Come to me.
Don't distinguish any lights. Okay, but I did extinguish lights. That one's weird. Don't use any distractions. I definitely use distractions. Only use melee attacks and distractions. We definitely use lots of abilities. That's weird. Okay, well anyway. Some of that must definitely be bugged or something. Although it is listing 0 kills, which definitely is not true. Yeah. They've got something weird going on with that. Maybe it's only counting the very last section of the mission for some reason? Oh, technically... I wonder if... That's an interesting problem. I suspect that somebody fixed a bug somewhere and messed that mission up.
Marley, what's happening?
This is bad. Come to me.
Always move forward.
I maybe shouldn't have talked to the Marley there.
Navigator, the voice from the skull.
You have to resist it, Marley.
Ignatia's right. She is using the captain's head to pull me away. I can't.
Marley! Marley! Blast it. Ignatia's got to her. We have to head in there, and fast.
Okay, can I please buy the upgrade first? Yes, I can. Good.
Aye.
This deck of cards, do you want
now
okay, we don't want to unlock John's ability right now because he is not going to be available for the next mission. Grand Blink is pretty good. Wanderdust Reverse is probably the best, most useful thing we can grab here, though. Because I don't really like Sir Lady. I think I might rather have Grand Blank. But it is limited. And Wanderdust Reverse is going to be amazing for just pulling guards to a spot and getting rid of them. But I think we gotta take this. Unfortunately.
getting somewhere.
No way. Kuma says you're cheating. Here.
Oh, I see.
Let's get moving, eh?
Alright. Grand Alcazar.
Day has already broken. The dinghy should be ready soon. Marley, can you hear us? There you are. What's happening?
Ignatia, she's ensnaring my soul. The others will be next. You must hurry!
What can we do?
Destroy the seals. Ignatia has made 3 to stabilize the fire. Break them all at once, or Ignatia will know. I can still help you with my power. Break the seals, And it will unleash hell on this place.
Straightforward
Okay.
enough. Just hang in there, and we'll turn this around.
Good luck, Navigator.
We don't need luck, Marley. We have you.
We landed at Pilgrim's Landing last time, so let's do Servant's Pier this time, just to be different. And we're bringing Afia.
Oh, I'm ready.
We're bringing Zagan.
You should have asked much sooner.
I want all three of these. We did just upgrade Salady. I think we're going to go ahead and bring Salady. Because while Pincus is definitely one of my favorites, I use him too much, kind of. And we used Yuki a lot recently because we just played a bunch of her DLC missions. So I think we're going to take Salady.
About time, yeah?
We'll do that order.
Time bends and aches under unnatural power. Have you called the rest of your crew to face me, ship? It does not matter. Once it's complete, my ritual will ensnare you all.
No
You
second
won't
thoughts,
escape this time.
Overconfidence suits your nation. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. This'll draw them in.
I've had the most interesting epiphany.
Need some cover?
Much obliged.
This plan's growing on me.
Okay.
At your service.
I do remember this mission.
Confess
Obviously, I had completely different characters because I unlocked characters in a completely different order.
You need rest.
Okay, so really all we need to do is we need to get over to this area.
Anguish on this
uncertain
creature.
Everything we do until we get into here is not going to be of much use, except in so much as it clears a route to the exit. The exit is over here. It's going to be interesting getting over there. However, we think we should have all our characters at that point. Which means not actually a whole lot. Because the hardest characters to get over there are going to be the Canoness, assuming that she's capable of moving on her own. I can't remember if we get all our characters or if we have to drag their bodies to the end. In any case, it doesn't really matter which.
Knowledge seeks understanding.
Tell me later, perhaps.
Okay. Clearing out this area is going to be very easy. Except for that Iodex. Will complicate things slightly.
What ails your soul today?
Well, your dust won't work on this guy because the commissary. We'll have to nail him over here where the Ibex can't see.
So much still to do.
Aye. Measure is unceasing.
What's in it for me? I like it already.
I seek the curse. Agreeable for now.
Standing around, catching light. Treatment's ready. Ah, souls from the ground.
Okay.
I'll trim their numbers.
Too many interruptions.
I know right where to cut. Watch me go. 3 little cuts.
I heard that, you
Too much noise.
I can feel you tinkering, ship. Do you seek
I wish
to
I could
waste
see the
time,
noise radius
or
on the
perhaps
melee
you
before I
simply
actually mouse over a
flail
character.
against the inevitable. Ah.
If I get rid of that
Time
echo, actually, it's probably a better
bends
idea.
and aches under unnatural power. Have you called the rest of your crew to face me, ship? It does not matter. Once it's complete, my ritual will ensnare you all. You won't escape this time.
Oh,
I like
overconfidence
that.
suits you, Ignatia. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Okay, Ibex. Where the hell are you? There you are.
We must trust her judgment.
Working on it.
If you could drag this guy over here, it won't help. Unless... pull down's too long to make this work. You can't double pull to get them to go farther.
What's in it for me? Let's unshackle your soul.
Okay.
Do you have a pinch of ash for me?
All right, have some of mine.
Death's not the end, eh? I'll be there soon. Ugh. Let's get you somewhere else.
Now.
Their worship is misguided.
What do we have here? No
With
second
any
thoughts,
luck at
eh?
all, he will wander this way just a little bit because he'll get all worked up about not being able to see the person he wants to talk to.
Power still works. Use it.
What's the delay here? The impertinence.
Little death bringer.
And then we can
I
engage
like it
stabbing. Okay, good.
Heavy.
Now.
Oh, I see. Incoming. Let me see your soul.
He would turn around just as I...
Look at you, flaunting this power you were given, trying to avoid loss and pain. Were you forged in these things like I was, you would not waste your potential so. Ah, time bends and aches under unnatural power. Have you called the rest of your crew to face me, ship? It does not matter. Once it's complete, my ritual will ensnare you all. You won't escape this time.
Overconfidence suits you, Ignatia. Let's see who has the last laugh.
What's the delay here? The impertinence.
Always move forward. Heavy.
Oh, I see. This plan's growing on me.
Okay.
No cover? Easy. You wanna hide, yeah? Ha! I have just the thing. This'll be fun to come back to. Next pay. Oh, no problem. Treatment's ready.
Okay. Now, actually get to the Iodex. This is where it would be handy to have what's-her-face, the sniper. However, we used her last time because, well, that was a good idea then, I suppose.
Devotion is misguided attention. Certainly a choice. I will hold them.
His range is kind of short. And we can't lock the Iodex down anyway.
My premonition was correct then. My Hedron is ready.
We can lock him down. Wait, what?
The Hedron is limiting.
I didn't cancel that. I right-clicked,
Agreeable.
Okay, whatever.
Let's get moving, eh?
Now.
Remedies for the dead.
I think we'll have to swim around behind the Iodex.
Working on it.
That should work. I'm not sure what these people serve. They seem to be in completely
easy fix.
Useless positions.
It'll grow real fast. Oh, this is fast. Let's cover this up.
This bush at a later time.
Okay.
Yes, good. I do like this so far. I'll trim their numbers. They grow from the soil. Souls from the ground.
Wait. Now.
Let's see what's out there. I like these odds.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Watch me go. Souls from the
Opportunity
air.
calls. No second thoughts, eh? Well, let's get you somewhere else.
I seek the curse.
Now. That gets us out of this area. Next thing's next. Let's just pile everyone up in this bush for a bit while I think.
Key.
Okay, we need to get a path that we can use in the future to get out of here. But we're not actually, we can't actually come back down here to escape. We have to go over to here. Over to here means we can get through to here. Let's see if we can trace out a minimum problems escape path. That's not going to be useful. We can go through those doors this time. Not that it will help unless we clear that whole area. Means you're probably going to want to go down this side to get out.
Send a message to
Means
the
you're
order.
got to go through here to get out.
You'll never reach my rank like this.
How many new acolytes with the last ship?
Tasks have already been assigned.
Alright, so we're going to have to clear out this road, basically. This road, we can avoid a lot of the guys by going along here. We can launch people with the... Yeah. No. We can lock down people with Zagan as we go by and just sneak right along here. Get up on top of this roof using this ladder. Go up here. We can't actually go onto this roof. We can...
Aim with the eyes of a Udex.
Not go along these roofs to get out either. We can go across to here, jump down and go up there and wiggle wiggle out this way. It shouldn't be too hard to go out that down this road. But it does mean that clearing this intersection now is worthwhile. And that there's no reason to clear this area if we don't have to. Which it looks like we don't have to. Clearing this courtyard's useful. There is a prognosticar there. He's pretty occupied. So as long as we're careful about who we take out and how. And these are just standard acolytes, so we probably can just lure them. We should just be able to waltz right through here. And get into this garden. And then from the garden, we have a couple of good paths to get where we actually want to go.
Do you have
Alright. We're going through this area.
So much still to do.
Power still works. Use it.
A valid experiment.
We go this way. If I had different characters, I might make different decisions about where to go, but with these characters, it seems
The
like the
magic
best
behind
idea.
these memories is fascinating.
It's the lady at the ready. Cover seeds.
Much obliged, Sully.
Like leaves in the wind, but reversed.
Can't you feel it?
Incoming.
Nice little stroll.
My soul is razor sharp. I'll be there soon. Please don't let the flame get you.
It's all in the roots.
Okay. This guy can't be moved, but he'll be easy to get behind. This guy can't see shit.
Do you have
And
a pinch of ash for
alright,
me?
good.
What's in it for me? Well, well.
Who?
Free.
Stay still and perish. Ah, you.
I teleported in plenty of time. What are you on about?
Your
These
indecision
memories
betrays you,
are
Ship.
useful.
You are nothing without Mordecai to guide you. And soon, you will be nothing at all.
Hey. Try this swift shrub coming through.
Ah, yes.
What do we have here?
Nice little stroll.
Well, well.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
One less
Stones from the ground.
Let's get moving, eh? No second thoughts, eh?
Remedies for the dead.
Okay.
You wanna hide, yeah?
Now.
Where did the time go?
Can we keep that one for later? Oh, I like that. Food for the vines.
Now,
Needs more time.
where do I get those seeds?
Up we go.
Put it in the wrong spot.
My soul is razor sharp.
Okay, now we can just pop through
I
that
will
gate
know.
and into the bushes right on the other side. Once these acolytes leave.
Take this, fire thrall.
Enticing.
Okay.
Let's see what's out there. Now we're getting somewhere.
I can grow lots of things.
I will know. Who will be held?
Now, what can you see? If they stop in this dead zone, I'm gonna freeze the hell out of them.
Consider it accomplished.
Okay.
What's in it for me?
Navigator, the maiden's fire whispers to me.
Oh, holy flame! Burn your glorious symbol!
Fire whispers to me.
Oh, holy flame!
Well,
burn
that
your
might be a small
glorious
problem.
symbols into this abominable soul!
Resist it, Marley. We're on our way.
I resist. I must resist.
I do like this. It's all in the
Nature spreads unchecked.
cover seeds.
Is that
You wanna hide, yeah?
just a bush?
Wait,
We'll
that doesn't
burn it
help
later.
anything. Necessarily. I can...
Yeah, let me at him. This one's brand new. Wonder Dust Reverse. And I have just
What do we have here?
Flame guides me this way.
Consider it done.
Yeah, that works great.
Heave ho!
Their worship is misguided. Intent is key.
Remedies for the dead.
Wow.
At your
Flame
service.
guides me this way.
I like that.
Okay, that works amazing.
Heavy. I'll be there soon.
Now,
Ah, let's stretch those roots. They grow from the soul. Souls from the air.
and you really need to pull this one over.
Get over here, matey.
Stop this blasted rite. I'll help.
Working on it.
What can you see? Not actually that much, okay. You're definitely the problem, though.
Oh.
Watch me go. Hiding spot coming up. Swift shrub coming through.
Okay. There's a big dead zone. He's looking the wrong way. He's busy.
Like leaves in the wind, but reversed.
Okay.
Oh, this is fascinating. A bush for hiding. Let's cover this up.
Even the weeds conspire against us.
All right, easy fix.
Okay, this is gonna be tricky.
This will draw them in. A memory imprint.
Why don't I walk this way?
Incoming. No cover? Ah, souls from the ground.
Let me
Oh, no problem. As many as you like.
Much obliged, so lady.
Okay. Now, if we can get rid of these two, which we should be able to do very easily, we will be completely home free.
Oh, I like that. Swift shrub coming through. Fresh out of the lab.
I'll walk this way.
Coming right up. I know right where to cut. go. Let me see your soul.
Oh, we can stab this guy without even disturbing.
Treatment's ready.
Okay.
I gotcha.
Even if you couldn't stab him without disturbing the prognosticar, we could just use the two melee method.
Never look back.
Above and below.
Okay, do I even want to mess with that prognosticar? No. He's not an issue. We'll just walk right past him. I'm pretty sure the last time I did this mission, I had the canoness
Always move forward.
in this team. Because I remember doing shenanigans of... I think I had the canoness and Toya as two of them. But I think I remember launching Toya over the walls into the bushes and stuff in this section.
Standing around, catching light. Let the leaves cover all. All right, easy fix.
Well now.
Souls from the air.
It's approaching.
I'll lend a hand. Not today.
Yeah, stop whining. I'm not ready to move yet. Okay.
Interesting choice, Marley.
Let's get moving, eh?
Knowledge seeks understanding.
Opportunity calls.
Now.
Corruption inflames.
Ugh, leaves are itching. I do like this so far. Oh, one left. Oh, no problem.
Okay.
Endless.
Now let him go.
It's the lady at the ready.
Time to talk.
Let's see what's out. Straight to the point. Let's get you somewhere else.
Lovely. Now.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Need some cover? Oh, I like that. You wanna hide, yeah?
Should get us around the corner pretty easily.
My soul is razor sharp. We're at the base of the cathedral. How are things with you, Marley?
My soul has been singed raw. I am clinging on.
Resilient are we, ship. Perhaps a little encouragement is in order.
Marley, give yourself to the fire.
It's his voice. I only hear the captain's voice. Navigator, help me.
We're almost
Yeah,
there,
we'll
Marley.
be there eventually. Okay. You all can see this guy. Nobody. Really? Well, that makes this a little more trivial than it otherwise might be. Let's just wait for these guys to get out of the way, and then we shank him and drag him to a bush.
There is only one language they understand.
How do these memories work, I wonder?
What's in it for me? Well, well.
Really? We must speak.
Heave ho!
Okay. You're faced that way. You're faced that way. Prognosticar is not going to be really much of an issue. Commissar definitely will be. You could easily lock one of the kindred out. Probably this one. These two would be easy to take out if you took out these two, which, oh, by the way, nobody's looking over here.
What ails your soul today? Let's cover this up.
Devotion is misguided attention.
Okay.
Oh, they will all get what's coming to them.
Now, what we're going to do here,
A sword through the heart.
you will stab him. And you will lock him down. When they're over here, we'll nail them, and then we can take our time taking out the weak one. Okay, just wait a little bit till they're in position. And now.
Opportunity calls. Heavy.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Next page. I gotcha. This plan's growing on me.
I will know.
Well, Zagan here is not actually that powerful of a guy most of the time.
I'll keep you safe.
But he is a very good support character.
It will have to be
He's
done.
amazing to help stat others up.
My newest invention.
For example, I can lock out that kindred, which means nobody is looking at these two anymore. And then we can just walk over with the other two.
Need something, matey. Coming right up.
My soul is razor sharp. A blade in the dark. Up we go. Let's get you somewhere else.
You have a fast melee? Yes, you do. Okay. Why did I think you had slow melee like everyone else?
Let's get moving, eh?
I guess that makes the lady a little more powerful than I originally considered. Nobody can see either kindred, right? The prognosticator can see both of them. Alright.
The flame will be mine.
Well, that answers the question of how we're dealing with them. Namely, we're not.
Try this fruit. Oh, this is fascinating.
We're just going to lock this one and walk past him. The problem is, locking this one is not going to get Zagan past him. So we probably won't
My
lock her,
craft
actually.
is comprehension.
We might
Acceptable.
Wander Duster to make her move to get Zagan past. Okay, let me think for a second. If we get Salady over here, we can drop a bush in front of him, which might get us up the stairs.
Ignatia can't stop me.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Okay, we want...
Wonder dust.
My other.
There is always more. My premonition was correct then.
What do we have here? Who?
In the bush.
I must return.
Certainly a choice.
In the bush. Okay.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Treatment's ready. It's all in the roots.
You're a problem. Okay. This makes it so we can just walk up the stairs, though, except for this guy, who needs to go. Somehow.
Walking is good for you.
We can't quite wander dust the kindred out of the way.
Incoming. Wanna go somewhere else?
Well, we could, actually. Okay, so we walk up the stairs and into the bush. Then what? Then we can lock him out. Get the others out. Go back and stab his ass. We might not be able to lock him
Take
out.
a walk.
My vision is eternal.
I don't think we'd actually be able to lock him out from that bush. Worth a try, though.
let's stretch those roots.
Okay. And go.
Watch me go.
This path. I see both sides.
Power still works. Use
A
it.
valid experiment.
Looks like I got lost, my other.
A merciful approach.
Yeah, no, that's way too far. Okay. What can you see? Nothing this direction, okay. Do you think we can book it over there? We can't move the bush for a bit yet. Let's try.
The magic behind these memories
And
is
go.
fascinating.
Suspect. Say.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of souls from the ground.
Okay, this guy's gotta go.
Walk the other way.
I paid the price. Allowed procedure.
Oh, I know how we're gonna do this.
At your service.
Erudition trumps all. I
The
knew.
lady at the ready. Yeah, let me at him. Food for the vines. I gotcha.
The orb speaks to
Because
me
automatic
once more.
stun
Ha, I have just the thing.
is pretty cool and also very useful.
It'll only hurt a bit.
Okay, she can't see that far, so we can just go ahead and grab this guy.
Fancy moves,
Oh, no
lady.
problem.
Lovely.
Watch me go.
Okay, this gets us into this area then.
Yeah, let me at him. You wanna hide, yeah?
Okay, that blocks the vision down
I'll
here.
trim their numbers. Kill the body. Breathe this up, up we go. All right, easy fix.
Strange. Stop
Okay.
this blasted right.
Now,
This'll be fun to come back to. Wonder Dust reverse.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I like that.
Stroll.
One less to worry about.
I see your feet.
cleared this entrance area out. Now, we have a triplet of kindred here.
Through your torment, it will become a servant of
Time
your...
is
We can see you.
uncertain here.
No one? Seriously? Except Ignatia, who's wandering around in circles? Okay.
Treatment's ready.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can teleport side to side using that. That's pretty helpful.
The Inquisitor remains.
Working on it. It'll grow real fast. Swift shrub coming through. This one's brand new. Hiding spot coming up.
My soul tires of this task.
This plan's cool. Let's cover this up.
Okay.
Here we are.
We could
Time
use
to
one
end
of
this
reverse
mad
to
ritual.
pull this idiot over here and stab him.
It burns, Navigator. It lashes, leaps. It feeds on all that I am.
Ah, your resistance crumbles.
You sense it?
Only a little more, and you are broken. Then you will be mine.
It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignatia. Disrupt the ritual. All seals must break at once. Let's get to it.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
I'll
Okay.
lend a hand.
Now,
Fresh out of the lab.
we're gonna pull this guy and then we're gonna stab the hell out of him.
Ah, yes. A nice
Coming
little
right
stroll.
up. 3 little cuts.
What?
Kill the body, breathe the soul.
The maiden opens the path.
Lovely.
Bring down your
Oh, this is fascinating.
soul.
Get rid of this guy next.
A bush for hiding. It's all in the roots. Too many weeds here.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Wait for Ignatia to walk away.
Incoming. Food for the vines. Mmm. Souls from the air.
Okay. Now,
Walk the other way.
can we pull this guy in and will he come up here if we do? No, he'll just walk toward us. Who can see down here? No one. Okay, so I think we can do this too.
Let me just take notes on that.
Yes. A nice little...
I do like this so far. It'll grow real fast. Souls from the ground.
And
Cannot make
purge
sense
it of its inhuman will.
Okay. So lady's on an absolute rampage in here. That's about as much rampage as we can do on this side without getting into any kind of trouble.
I had a vision.
Okay.
I cannot make sense of it.
Treatment's ready.
Well, let's go continue, said Rampage.
As many as you like. You wanna hide, yeah?
Can you sense it?
I seek the curse.
I want Zagan
Agreeable
over here.
for now.
The Inquisitor remains.
What? There?
Ouch!
They forget, we remember. All right, easy fix.
Subdue this
Let the leaves cover all.
Now, where do I get those
Oh,
seeds?
I like that. As many as you like.
What?
You wanna hide, yeah? They forget, we remember. I have just the thing.
The amount of very tight things go wrong by the tiniest split
many
second
as
type
you
stuff
like.
that happens
It's all
is
in
sometimes
the
annoying.
This plan's growing on me.
Is there? Ah.
A bush for hiding. Let's cover this up. I do like this so
Okay,
far.
now.
I had a
I'd like to
vision.
take these two out simply because they're going to
cannot
be in
make
the way
sense of it.
eventually. So, to that end, I want to lock this one out with Zagan.
Above and below.
That one specifically.
Intent is key.
What?
Time is
As
so
expected.
uncertain here.
I will not be struck. Enticing.
I thirst.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Is something...
Watch me go. Cover seed. Swift shrub. Coming through.
Opportunity call.
Okay, let's get a few out
Well,
there.
well.
Because having somebody who can just teleport down and stab them is probably great.
Blink. From here to there. Straight to the point. Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
Need something, matey. Come
Soul
in.
energy converted
Enjoy.
to plant matter. Intriguing.
Lovely. Now,
Grind its rebellious spirit.
What do we have here?
I had a
Thea,
vision.
if you could get into that bush, please.
Oh, I see. Let me see your soul. No cover? Easy fix. Ah, souls from the ground.
Lovely. Now, we've cleaned out about as much as we can on this side.
I sense
It
uncertainty
is time
approaching.
to shift over to the other side and start clearing out as much as we can. Which is about a few guys here and there. I'd like to get this commissar gone.
I see your fate written. Would you hear it?
Yes, yes.
Fresh out of the lab.
I could probably draw this guy over to here
Gracious
somewhere.
maiden, let thine fire subjugate this soul.
Okay. So let's take
I see both sides.
all three of these. You're going to be the big
I had a
annoying
vision.
problem.
Valid experiment.
I cannot make sense of it.
And go.
It will have to be done.
Alright, over to the other side. Now.
Ugh, leaves are itching. All right, easy
Now.
fix.
Where do I get those seeds?
No one can see the commissar here.
I know right where to cut. Hiding spot coming up. Oh, this is fascinating. Let's cover this.
Use
it. Get over here, mate.
Okay.
Our task is never finished.
It'll grow real fast.
Now we'll pull this guy up here and stab him. Kindred can't see down there, of course.
Wonder Dust reverse. Oh, I like that. It'll only hurt a bit.
My soul tired.
Lethal in all the right ways.
Okay. Who can see this commissar? No one.
Yeah, let me at him.
The maiden opens the path.
I'll trim their numbers. You wanna hide, yeah?
Of your will.
Okay. Be pretty easy to draw this guy in.
Incoming. This one's brand new.
I had a vision.
Need some cover?
I cannot make
Let's cover this up.
Weeds conspire against us.
Working on it.
Okay. If we pull from over here, he should be out of range of the Prognasticar.
A memory imprint.
I'll have to wait for Ignatia to leave.
I
think.
thirst. Do you have water for
Oh
me?
yeah, for sure.
Treatment's ready.
It's a nice little stroll.
3 little
For
cuts.
it is your holy pain that
One less
rectifies
to worry
all
about.
That is
One thing that's good about Wonder
and
Dust and Wonder
cursed.
Dust Reverse, they're very precisely targeted,
The
and so they
Inquisitor
don't tend to
remains
make enemies around the target do anything. Means they're good for pulling guys who are too close to someone else away. But obviously they only work on weaker enemies, so it's kind of, yeah,
Like leaves in the wind, but reversed.
nothing's perfect.
I thirst. Do you have water for...
Interesting choice, Marley. Let the leaves cover all.
Bring it. Did you?
Let's try again.
Okay, Ignatia, I would be happy if you left. Thank you. You're putting some minor wrinkles in my plans.
All right, easy fix. Souls from the air.
Bring down your anguish
me
on
this
this
way.
creature, so that it is broken and made.
Let me see your soul.
Get there.
Next page. Bring it.
Slightly better timing would fix that quite easily.
Space and time reshaped.
We just have to wait so he's not facing this way, and it'll be good.
All right, easy fix. It's all in the
Uncertainty approaches.
Bring down your.
Okay.
I win
This
again,
one's brand new.
Ignatia. It is broken and made servile.
Give him a second or two. And get
Watch
your
me
ass over
go.
here.
Don't I walk this way?
Let me see your soul.
The maiden opens the path.
Strange.
Try again,
Incoming.
so that it is broken.
This one's brand new.
Annoying. Okay, wait and wait. And then go.
This plan's growing on me.
This way.
It'll only hurt a bit.
The maiden opens the path.
Food for the vines.
Beautiful. Now,
Walk the other way.
pulling that guy in is going to be too tricky with this idiot still here. So we should start working on these fools instead.
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
Means as soon as Ignatia leaves, we're headed back this way.
I do like this so far.
Subdue this defiant
Okay.
soul.
It should be pretty
And
easy to go over
purge
there and stab both of those.
Working on it.
Or lock one of them down and stab the other.
This strange
Might be even easier.
Can you sense it?
This guy can see those two though, and I think they can see him as well. Yes. So we might have to do all three of these. That guy can see them as well. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to pull this guy over to the edge and stab him.
One day I'll find out how you do it. Coming right up.
Water for me?
Cover seeds. Let's cover this.
Yes.
Oh, I can't.
Fresh out of the lab.
Okay. Once Ignatia leaves again.
Interesting choice, Marley. Yeah, let me at
this
him.
way.
Next patient.
Into the instrument of our salvation.
Okay, perfect. Now.
Our task is never finished.
Okay, this acolyte's got to go. This kindred can't see anything too important. If we drag him back here or over here, we should be fine. We gotta wait for Ignatia to leave, and then we can head over. We'll drop our bush over here, and we'll lure him to here. I think I should be in range.
Oh, I like that. Let the leaves cover all.
What is that?
You wanna hide, yeah?
Grind its rebellious spirit.
No cover? Easy.
So it
Swift
will
shrug. Coming through.
Place is here.
Get over here, mateys.
Why don't I walk this way?
Too many weeds here. Huh. Strange soul pattern.
Okay.
I see your
Now,
fate.
Kindred can see up here, but we can bring Zagan over to this point and lock him out. Or lock her out. Let's do
Their
that.
worship is misguided.
This is why this guy is so useful and amazing.
Enticing.
Because he can just straight up lock out a character without anyone being suspicious. The last part's incredibly important. If anyone was suspicious, then it would be completely worthless.
A valid experiment.
But because he can just temporarily disable a character with nobody being the wiser,
Gracious maiden,
it makes...
let thine fire
The Hedron is limiting.
Yeah, see, boom. No longer a problem.
Oh, I can throw lots of things. Watch me go. Oh, this is fascinating.
Never look back.
Okay. Wait till Ignatia leaves.
Yes, straight to the point. We're all cutthroats here.
I know right where to cut.
And go.
All right, easy fix. Kill the body, free the soul.
Now.
There is
Zayn,
always more.
I would like to get you out of this situation without having to move the bush just yet. I would like to move the bush up to here to hide these bodies. Actually, wait, I can just do this.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
You can just drop the bodies into the bush. Much easier.
No second thoughts, eh?
The maiden opens the path.
Let's get you
Well, it helps if I
somewhere
don't drop
else.
him on top of Zagan, I guess. At least it didn't break his concentration.
It will become a silent like these out.
That's so stupid. Okay, now, this seal is going to be the only problem child going forward, really. I should probably go ahead and take out the kindred now.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
Need to decide where in Ignatius' path the best point to take them out would be and how what we're going to do with the bodies. Afia needs to be on the side farthest away from the Inquisitor.
This strange tugging. Can you
Consider it done.
For it is your holy pain that rectifies all that is lost and cursed.
I'm kind of curious. Zagan's melee doesn't actually kill the
I
character.
had a vision.
How would that interact with kindred?
Endless.
There's really only one way to find out. I suspect that it would still be considered...
Consider it accomplished.
Oh, that's a bug. I bet.
Our task is never finished.
Wait a second.
I'll lend a hand.
I knew.
Okay.
Maiden, bring down your anguish.
That's
on this
interesting.
creature, so that it is broken and made.
I had calculated that.
Okay, so Zagan locked this kindred out. He is in this bush. Locked her out. I dropped a body on top of him and I stunned him temporarily. I was like, oh, well, at least it didn't cancel the lockout. Apparently him moving no longer cancels the lockout either. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't have any bad effects. The good effect is that we don't have to worry about that kindred for a good long while.
Do you have water for me?
Anyway.
An intriguing
So if I use
memory.
Dagon's melee
choice.
on a kindred,
Power
and it doesn't actually count as killing the kindred, then that means we can just stun the kindred one by one.
Once yours.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Hell yes.
It will have to be done.
This is so good. I wish I would have known that before. Kindred are no longer an issue of any way, shape, or form. Because I can just take them out one by one with Zegan.
My premonition was correct then.
I had a vision.
That is so good.
I cannot make sense of it.
Ah, such a
Corrupted visions. I will hold on to this. It is intent is key.
Any character you use Zegan's Catonic grip on will remain stunned permanently. And the enemies will not recognize them as being incapacitated. I mean, they kind of will. They'll look at them for a split second and they'll go, oh, okay. Yeah, see, like that. They won't view it as a bad thing. They view it as just, oh, that guy's incapacitated.
I sense uncertainty.
And they certainly don't view it as a sign of enemy action. This one's bugged. These two are not. Okay. Well, that's amazing.
The maiden opens the path.
Now we gotta deal with these guys.
Grind its rebellious
Oh,
spirit.
I'll have to note that down.
At your service.
It's a lady.
Still works. Use it.
Treatment's ready. A memory imprint.
If you would be so kind as to come down here. I should be able to pull this acolyte away.
Ha! I have just the thing. It'll grow real fast. Mmm. Souls from the air.
Time is uncertain here.
Aye.
Wonder Dust reverse. Incoming.
I'll walk this way.
3 little cuts.
Is that? I
Bring it. Here again.
Okay.
This plan's growing on
Get your ass down here. How far can you see? Really far. Alright, so we have to do it while you're talking to this doofus.
Working on it. A bush for hiding.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Nonsense. I feel nothing.
Oh, this is fascinating.
So we need to wait for Ignatia to be walking away.
I had a vision. I cannot make
Zegan
sense.
is such an interesting character because the more I discover about his abilities, the more I realize he's just an I win button for use specifically against the most annoying enemies in the game. The Prognasticars and the Kindred.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Nonsense.
Against other enemies, he's sometimes pretty useful. Against Prognasticars and Kindred, he's OP as hell.
Fresh out of the lab.
And because I was busy talking about that, we missed our cycle. But anyway,
I thirst.
we'll just wait
Do you
for a
have
little
water
bit,
for
and
me?
we'll be back on cycle.
Little to spare.
Come on, they should turn around and leave.
This one's brand new.
Okay. And go.
Oh, I like that.
May this lost creature feel
It'll only hurt a
vast
bit.
extent of your suffering.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense.
One less to worry about.
Then see a confessor.
Now, this guy really should go next. And he should be pretty easy to take out.
Blasted right.
I'll help.
Um,
My soul is razor sharp.
We can't lure him.
My soul tires of this task.
However, we can do other
Coming
things
right
that will
up.
work just as well. Because he's on a patrol path, we can get him stuck in a... Or we can
Treatment's
sit in a
ready.
bush just ahead of him and wait for him to walk up to us and then stab his ass.
The maiden opens the path.
Incoming.
It will become a servant of
They
your...
grow from the soul. All right, easy fix.
Okay, Ignatia, you're annoying, just saying. Let's decide exactly where we want this bush first.
My soul tires of this task.
That's a good spot for it.
Let the leaves cover all.
Right there. Or more like right here, actually.
Ha, I have just the thing. Mmm, souls from the air.
Is it time?
Watch me go.
Our task
Okay.
is never finished.
Yeah, let me at him.
We need to wait for Ignatia to be gone.
that rectifies all that
Actually,
is
we don't need to
lost
wait for Ignatia to be
and
gone.
cursed.
There we go. Oh, come on. Whatever. Anyway.
I had a vision.
Too many weeds here.
Finish your task. Then see a confessor.
I do like this.
Again,
Ignatia.
Bad timing.
Space and time reshaped.
This might actually work. Depends on who leaves first. He does. Okay.
The Inquisitor remains inscrutable.
She carries out her task. As
We might have to get him when he's over here.
Maiden, bring down your anguish on this creature so that it is broken and made servile.
Oh, I like that.
Timing?
Space and time reshaped.
Aisha, I need you to be anywhere other than here or here. For example, there. Except now we're on the wrong part of the cycle, and by the time these guys are done, she'll move over here again. And
I sense uncertainty
Yeah.
approaching.
Nonsense. I feel nothing.
Maiden, bring down your anguish on this creature so that it is broken
Okay, yeah, we need to be over
and
here.
made servile.
I had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Well, now. Purge the undead heretic!
yeah.
Again, I will not break.
Oh, I like that.
I see your fate.
Need
Would
some
you
cover?
hear it?
Watch me go.
Nature conspires.
Okay, now we need to make it to this bush.
Maiden, bring down your anguish on this
I
creature
know this.
so that it is broken and
Lovely.
made servile.
Stabbing shall commence.
This strange...
You never cease to amaze,
sense it.
Marley.
Concentrate.
Ha, I have just the thing. Let me see your soul.
Okay. Wait, Ignatius on the right cycle.
Our task is never finished.
Aye, measure is unceasing.
Oh, come on. When do I... Oh, yeah, I need to get them when they're talking. That's right.
Subdue this defiant soul, and purge it of
Okay.
its inhuman
I sense
will.
uncertainty approaching.
Ignatius on the wrong cycle. Ignatius on the right cycle.
All right, easy fix. Cover seeds. You wanna hide, yeah?
There we go. He's gone. Okay, good deal. Now. Ah.
Interesting choice, Marley.
Now we have a prognosticar and a commissar. This should be relatively easy. So I think we can use the two-man melee method on these guys.
I'll trim their
Never
numbers.
finished.
Aye, measure is unceasing.
Which means we need to get a Fia over here.
Reforge its blasphemous
At your
nature.
service. I like these odds.
And to get a Fia over there, we will take her across the other side.
Straight to the point.
I cannot make sense of it.
Okay.
Aye.
We can use these benches for cover. I remember doing that the last time I played this mission. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to wait till they're talking. And then we're going to issue orders to move, and then very shortly after orders to stab.
Finish your task.
And that'll take them all out.
Then see a confessor.
Then we can just drop a push on them and take care of the bodies. And the only time we need to worry about... Okay, this would be the best time to do it right now.
Grind
So.
its rebellious spirit to dust, so it may pave the
And...
path to the grand design.
Go. Afia, move. There.
What ails your soul today?
You move there. Okay, actually, Afia, move there. Execute.
Now
I
we're
sense
getting somewhere.
uncertainty approaching.
Now, you stab. Afia, stab.
Yeah. It's all in me. One less to worry about.
Incoming.
The two-man melee method works very, very well. And I'm glad I figured it out. Okay, we're going to leave Afia, or not Afia, we're going to leave the lady here on this one. And then we'll worry about the other ones in a bit.
Hiding spot coming up. Ah, souls from the
Opportunity
ground.
calls. Always move forward.
I paid the price. Agreeable for now.
Gracious maiden, let thine fire subjugate.
Let's see what's out there.
I need to see where, if anywhere, I can park these guys close to the
Well,
That was
well.
close. Okay. So, I think we're good to go.
Let's capture this moment in time, in case our plan fails.
My craft is comprehension.
Yeah, let me at it. Yes, free. Taste my vengeance. Fire throw.
The flame! It's growing too strong! I cannot! Ah! Ah!
Oh, maiden! It's ready! The visions!
Oh, I forgot.
Finally!
I can see the endless city, the dawn of blessed unchange, an hour honed to perfection, a synchronous day forged from what never was.
She's out of it like the rest of them. I say we kill her now.
No. Death might break the fire's hold on her soul. What we need is the captain's head.
There it is, free for the taking.
As long as Ignatia is under the fire's spell, she won't be able to command me. Take it with you, then free the crew and bring everyone to a tear. You'll meet no resistance.
Yeah, I forgot you get a free exit here.
What's in it for
Okay,
me?
go get that, please.
Need something, matey? Oh, this is fascinating.
There is always more.
My soul is razor sharp.
I live again.
Ah! I'm alive again! Treatment's ready.
These old bones still got some punch in them.
Objective complete.
Oh, I
Well
see.
done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
Working on it.
Okay, that's everybody.
So, you're telling me the flame caught the minds of everyone on this island?
Aye. Ignatia concentrated a vast amount of it, even enough to overwhelm her. I'm sure she would have brushed off anything less.
She's tough as nails, I'll give her that.
What would happen if we were to actually go ahead and kill her this time?
No second thoughts, eh?
Because I'm not sure I want to just waltz out of here without murdering her first. I wonder what happens.
Thank you for the backup.
We've got the skull.
Let's send them on their way.
Oh, nicely done, Afia.
No. Death pierces the hallowed veil. Not yet. Not yet. Unleash.
I can feel you tinkering, ship. Do you seek to waste time? Or
Alright.
perhaps you simply flail against the inevitable?
Straight to the point.
I knew we wouldn't be able to take her out. I was just curious what it was going to do if we tried.
Well, well.
Anyway, even if we hadn't been given a free exit,
Consider it done.
we just would have went down here, wiped out a few guys here on this road, and then proceeded to sneak along here and out. But
I'll be there.
there's no
soon.
point doing anything fancy when we just leave by the front door.
One last.
Fire back to deck. Time to weigh anchor and sit sail.
Alright. Finish the mission without raising alarm. That's easy. Okay. A relatively straightforward mission. We used Saladi's freshly upgraded power a lot. That made that way easier. She is an extremely powerful character for taking out fodder enemies because she can pull them toward her and then murder them in a bush that she places herself. Which makes the whole thing really trivial. Also, that weird bug we got with Zagan here was pretty funny. It'd be interesting to try replicating it, but I doubt it's worth it. It looks like all you need to do is get him to use his stun on somebody and then stun him. And then when he's unstunned, they remain stunned forever with no matter what he does. Which is pretty cool. Got like half the number of kills this lady got with Athea. As Zagan continues to experience not money. We use him a lot, we just don't use him for kills. Actually, we don't even use him a lot, we just use him some. But when he's used for very useful things. He is a powerful specialist. He does have an interesting...
Rough ride. Still in one piece, Marley?
Aye. Let us talk once you're ready.
He does have an interesting... what do you call it? He does have an interesting kill ability. As in it can go through walls and stuff, which most can't. It's just very flashy and obvious and slow. But there are circumstances where it is exactly what the doctor ordered.
We did it, Navigator. The captain's head is ours.
Aye. Too bad we couldn't finish off Ignatia, eh?
She deserves far worse fates for what she did. To use my own power against me.
Well, unless Mordecai had two heads, that problem is solved at least.
What is it,
This is his only head, right?
As far as I know, Navigator. Now,
in the manner of
remove
speaking.
the black eye from behind the eye patch. We have a riddle to solve.
Okay.
Always move forward. Voila! Fits like a glove. Shall we then, Marley?
After you, Navigator.
I have to say, that looks like a glowing green eye, not a black eye. But just...
Now
anyway.
we're getting somewhere. So, where do you think this leads? Marley, are you there? Seems like I'm cut off. No second...
Who will open the door to my secrets, I wonder? Whoever you might be, know this. I sealed the Marley from entering this place. These words are meant for whom the Marley trusts most. Here's hoping that's you. Otherwise, my plan is doomed.
I like it already.
Okay. Oh look, it's a shattered mirror.
Well, what do we have here?
Whoever stands before this mirror, heed my warning. My treasure is more than gold. It is temptation, catastrophe. I knew everyone would be after it, especially Ignatia. The Marley won't make it on her own. The ship is lost without a captain. You must guide the Marley through the storm. I left you this mirror. It will prepare you for the things to come. If you need answers, seek them in the Marley's deepest holes. Help her see the truth and send the treasure back to the below. And don't worry, there'll be plenty coin left after.
No pressure, eh? You old sea dog.
Navigator, something gave way. I can sense you again.
Ahoy there, Marley. Say, what do you make of this mirror?
Fascinating. It's ancient. That surface.
I think we found the captain's Gambit. Let's get this back on deck, eh?
Okay.
Let us discuss things at the map table.
Now.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Let's go ahead and skip dialogue through this stupid crew tale and get it over with.
All right, everyone's...
They forgot the quotes around fun. Okay, some of them are fun.
Oh, she wasn't kidding.
This one's annoying.
This place is packed. Huh? That's Teresa over there. I should say hello.
Teresa,
As
you
you
fool. Run. Run.
Yes?
They're going to torture
Teresa!
you.
So, night.
No, it's worse. She's going to torture us.
I like long shots. Hey.
Help.
Bien sûr.
Help. Help. How about no?
Swiftly.
I think the door's over here somewhere.
Thank you. Thank you, Teresa.
No, thank
now,
you.
Who wants to be next? Me. Bourgeois.
The door. It's right over here. I can maybe make it in time. No, it's locked. Help. Help. I'm being tortured.
All right, thanks. Please make sure to get that toe bone of yours off stage as well.
Door.
Now, I think it's time for the skeleton who initiated this evening.
Let me out.
The stage is yours,
Let
my
me
friend.
out.
No, too afraid.
Let me out.
Trust me. Once you're up there,
Let me
your
out.
fears will evaporate. Sure. No? Well, let me give you a little push then. I can't do this.
Dang it.
Quelle surprise!
This, ladies and gentlemen, is what happens
I will get you.
when you let theater kids make too many decisions.
Don't get too comfortable.
Things don't turn out well.
I don't massages here.
The door. It's over here. We can all escape if we run now.
Thank.
Okay, good.
I like long shots.
Oh.
I must.
Huh?
You no.
Yeah, whatever.
Swiftly.
Please explain, in small words, exactly how a skeleton swims. I don't think that really works.
And just like that, he's...
Okay. Yay, we completed that crew tale, and I'll never ever have to play it again.
Let's not
I
ask
read
for
the Steam
permission.
achievement for it, and we're done here. Explain how they talk with no lungs, voice box, tongue, or lips. Very carefully. It's probably related to their swimming mechanics. Okay.
Let's see what's out there.
Two new islands have opened up to us. Angler's Grave, a free port built around the bones of an ancient leviathan. Calamity Reef, a delightful graveyard of haunted shipwrecks. With luck, we will find enough black pearls and soul energy there to revive the remaining crew.
Good.
Now, to the mirror.
Mirror, you say?
Now what's the secret with this thing?
As far as I can tell, the shards are made of pure soul energy. No, not just energy. It feels so familiar, like memories.
Let me touch it.
Who seeks my treasure? Cursed pirate or Inquisition thrall? Know this, my hoard is hidden well, shifted out of space and time. If you desire what is mine, gather my old crew and let them face this mirror. Let it be the measure of their soul and yours, and the treasure shall be revealed. Oh, and if it's you, Ignatia, don't bother. You'll never figure this one out.
A shame Ignatia will never see this.
Yeah, about
This
that.
is it. The final key to the treasure. I can feel it.
Aye. Any preference?
I want the rest of the crew revived before journey's end. In all other matters, I'll entrust our course to you, Navigator.
Poetry Beard.
Aphia-san, can we talk?
On my way.
Okay, now we can continue the DLCs as well.
Always move forward.
So probably what I'm going to do here is we're going to race getting the rest of the crew revived. And then we'll do the DLCs so we have more
What are
time
you
to play
two
around
up
with
to?
the other crew.
Making plans? Where we'll go, what we'll do when we're alive again?
Ah, preferably not die, I presume.
Mm-hmm. Aphia-san, you already know my wish. What's yours going to be?
We could use better rum here on deck.
She doesn't want to tell us, Kuma.
Well, what can I say? I'm exactly where I want to be right now. I could wish for fame and fortune in the future. But what's the fun in that? Earning those things for yourself, that's part of the adventure, eh?
What about my wish? You think it's stupid?
Nah. You wish for whatever you want. That's your business. We all grow in our own way. Just gotta make sure it's the right way.
And which way is that?
That's the puzzle, eh? Now come. Angler's Grave awaits.
Okay, and then we talk to
Straight to the
Zayden.
point. All right. Have we waited long enough now? Do we go back to the mansion?
Soon. There is one last thing I must do. I need more research assistance.
You mean even more skeletons?
No. The final operation requires more capable underlings.
As in...
I need prognosticars. 4, to be precise.
Oh, yeah, and I'd like to be tethered to space-time without a sword stuck in my torso, but seriously, what's the plan?
Just your area of expertise, Aphia. Mine is meticulous long-term planning and the ruthless execution of said plans.
Me, a jester? I know someone who disagree with you, but all right. Tell me, how are you going to convince 4 prognosticars to join your cause?
You just let me worry about that. All I need is to get close to them.
And where are you planning to let this excursion lead us?
Gran Alcazar.
You want us to break into the center of the Inquisition again and pry 4 prognosticators loose? Well, if nothing else, I like your guts, Zagan.
That is an odd body part to compliment, but I'll file it as an unwarranted attempt at flattery.
Better just go before I change my mind again.
I saw a skeleton fishing recently.
Okay.
It slipped and fell into the water.
This comes as no surprise to me.
So, we're going to ignore the captain's tests for now, and we're going to revive the rest of the crew. That is
Set
priority
a
number
course,
1.
Navigator. Calamity Reef. This graveyard of haunted wrecks was once the site of a sea battle between Blackbeard and the Third Iron Fleet. Energies unleashed by Blackbeard during the clash have twisted this place beyond reason. Shipwrecks lie smashed and grounded by rampant physics, while ocean flora grows in abundance in the open air. Lost souls mingle here with the mindless echoes of the dead, who prowl the sands in endless mockery of their final moments. The lighthouse stands at the epicenter of the catastrophe, perpetually frozen in its shattering, its glow driving away the very tides themselves. The Inquisition has established a shaky
This is a
foothold
really cool
here,
map, by the way.
though cleansing this place would take them years, if doing so were even possible.
Okay, we have a black pearl and some soul energy to acquire here. We'll do both of those missions shortly. For now, though, let's look at Angler's Grave.
Angler's Grave. Long ago, a mighty leviathan of the seas was dragged onto this island by brave and foolish hunters. Today, a bustling shantytown thrives in the shadow of the angler's bones, welcoming sailors, smugglers, and scoundrels of all kinds. At the markets, you'll find meat and marrow of the ancient carcass, and the rare fish the angler's lantern lures from the black depths. Every few years, during the Angler Festival, the creature's remains begin to regenerate, providing the residents with a bountiful harvest. This year, the Inquisition have decided to thwart the festival, establishing a small garrison and harassing the townsfolk. The graveyard is of special attention to them, as the angler's guts have long seeped into the soil, drenching the earth with soul energy.
Okay. Once again, soul energy, pearl, and DLC mission, which we will do after we do the other two. And then Gran Alcazar, we have a mission, a short daytime one. To go something, acquire some prognosticators to help. What's his face? Okay. Let's see. We have one long daytime mission, one medium nighttime. And then here we have one medium daytime and one medium nighttime. So we have 1 day, 1 night for each of them. So we just finished a day mission, so let's do a night mission next. And I think we're going to do nighttime on Angler's Grave first. Yeah. That'll get us to soul energy. Then we do daytime and Calamity Reef will get us a black pearl. And then we just repeat that the opposite way around and get the stuff again. Okay, so nighttime, Angler's Grave.
Ah, Angler's Grave. Good place to get some illicit soul energy, I wager.
Aye, and getting it should be fairly straightforward. The captain had a contact who was usually right.
Your contact isn't invisible by any chance?
Usually not. Something must have happened to him.
There's quite a gathering in front of the
I remember
garrison.
this mission.
Maybe we can overhear something about his whereabouts.
There's also a local informant who stands disguised as an acolyte inside the walls. Talk to him and use the password kumquat. Say anything else, and he will be forced to raise the alarm.
Our choice, then. Let's hope we find him before the Inquisition does.
Okay. A large, complicated map full of all kinds of fun things to do. If I remember correctly, last time I think I went for the informant. Was it? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure. Where do I want to come in? Okay, coming in over here, over here, over here would be dumb for this mission. Because our first objectives are that way, not this way. So we have a choice of coming in here on the docks. Or coming in over here on the beach. I think the beach is the better choice. The docks. Well, actually, okay, it depends. We need to get over here and listen to this lady. If I bring Pinkus, getting over here would be fairly easy. I need to get a body in range, but that shouldn't be implausible. This guy would be in range, I think, for example. We start there. We work our way around here on the lower levels. We could swim across if we people who could swim. Depending on who we bring. Yeah, let's go ahead and select this spot. Okay. Pinkus is definitely coming along.
Good. My memoirs
Does 2
were getting
XP, I
stale.
do enjoy that. Yuki, it's a possibility. She is 2 XP as well. And then who would we bring for 3rd if we did that? Risa would be a reasonable number 3.
Got no mess with you.
I think we'll bring Gale because she can give us a little bit more mobility. Okay. Now, Yuki can just swim across here.
The Corsair is ready.
And I think we might be able to get up onto the boat there. I'm not actually sure. You can definitely get up over here and go stab that guy.
Our work is never done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we never went over here the last time I played this. Which implies I probably started over on the beach last time. Alright, so these kindred, they're not going to be a problem for what I'm planning to do. Yeah, nobody looks at him for large chunks of time, so you can grab him easily. Okay. Let's just get everybody and start moving over that way, and we'll start making better plans as we get closer. Start running into trouble, such like.
Because they are pirates.
I like the taste of it. Who?
Okay.
Good snout.
Now. What do you see? Not much. What do you see? A little more. Okay.
Likely a poor
We could use the
choice.
canvas to launch Pinkus up here. Okay, you know what? Let's do that to start.
Big problem, bigger solution. I like long shot. This is where the fun begins.
I can help if you let me.
Don't mind the
Vile noise. This definitely was my last ride. You need to ask. You can't afford it. Vici Vincent.
Okay.
I'm always here.
Let's peruse.
This will give us
some
the range we
minds.
need, right? Yes, it will. Okay, good.
That won't be a challenge.
Let's hope not. Should I?
Okay.
Self-indulgence.
That was positively trivial.
It's mesmerizing.
With a
Now, that should tell
spare a
us.
bite? I'm starved.
Your hand.
All right. Have some of mine.
It's just that your presence is overwhelming, Your Honor.
Do not fear. I am not here to judge.
Where did you take him? He's got a family to feed.
He should have chosen honest work instead of dealing in cursed energy.
He's innocent. You will release him this very instant.
He is being questioned in the garrison. If he is found innocent, you may have what is left of him.
Curse you stubborn red cloaks.
That is our cue. We must assume the worst. If they truly have him captured, they'll likely have him tied up somewhere inside their garrison.
Okay.
Time is
Yeah.
moving fast.
There he be inside the garrison.
is pressing to speak to him.
I'll send a message once he
We
regains
have 2
consciousness.
Iodexes up here. 3 Iodexes up here. They're all looking inward, so they shouldn't be too big of a deal as long as we can get our guys over to each one.
It seems our
Ways to get into the garrison. We can climb up those.
Measure is unceasing.
Unfortunately, we only have one character who can climb up that way. Alternative ways to get in here. Oh yeah, we definitely came in on the beach last time I played this. Because I remember dealing with this section of the map. Get over here. And then coming in this way to talk to that guy.
Maybe they should.
Okay, anyway. That's beside the point. This would get us up on the walls, which would be useful. But we have to go past this prognosticar. It's not the end of the world. There's a developer character.
Conscious.
Okay, there's more Yuki-only paths. Okay, so getting Pinkus up here is not the problem. We can get him anywhere easily with the cannon. The real problem is how we get Cahill up there.
Ah, tell me later.
There's no ladders around here anywhere? Doesn't really look like it. And there's ladders over there. But that's not... Okay, it's looking very much like we're gonna have to go into this area to cannon this
Did you
into
get
there.
anything from him before you knocked him out?
He was holding out. So we
Unless...
The confessor can help.
All three IDXs can see each other, right? There's none that are out of view of any of the others. Yeah. We have to take them all three out simultaneously. Means we need to get all three up here. Unless we can park Gaio over here in this bush and shoot that IDX from the ground. Which might be possible. Then we could just get the other two.
Oh, what's that?
Okay, we need to get past these guys first. And to do that,
I missed the waves under my feet. Don't worry, you're dead anyway. This is going to be a long shot. A fine shot.
Why not use my power?
Haha, that was fun.
okay. This guy's gotta go first.
Whirling strike. Good idea, Marley-san.
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
Tell me later.
That's a good trick.
Walk away, bastard.
Sneaky dead. Time for sword work.
I don't look up to anybody.
Good sword.
Okay.
Wash one.
Can't you feel it?
Perhaps ready for a challenge. Any cannons loose?
Ready, Kuma?
I'm
The
just starting to
Corsair
get
is
used to her being on the one key, and now she's not. That's creating a problem once
Where
again.
the wind blows,
I am
cannonballs
never
fly.
ever going to be able to use the right key at the right time with her, am I?
Something strange.
Oh. No,
It's
that
just
won't work.
that your presence is overwhelming.
Yeah, okay, anyway, you get over
Quelle
here.
surprise.
No, you get over here. We're gonna fire both these idiots up here with the cannon ass.
And yet, we must carry
And then they can both go over here and get up in this area and get
Why is
set up
this
for those
taking
two.
so long?
We may have overdone it. He's unconscious.
J'écoute. The cannon is mightier than the sword. It's going to be bumpy. Always a pleasure.
Okay, excellent.
Oh,
Who
let's do
wants
it
to go on the
again.
right? That wasn't so bad, was it? Marvelous.
Now, if we had, what's his name with the fish hook? I think he's gonna be the first we revive. But if we had Mr. Fishing Rod dude, we could pull her up after him and get her one up here. Those
My
two work
qualities are
so well
needed.
together.
The burdens of nobility.
Are we going? Right, coming.
Okay.
Did you get anything
So
from
Yuki
him
is
before
gonna
you
be
knocked him
here.
out?
He was holding out, so we turned up the heat.
Having is better than wanting.
And you need to get over here somewhere. And I'm going to drop down and go in and... Okay. What all can you see? Too much. That's what you can see.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
Okay, he doesn't stay out all the time.
The way back. Well, the new chapter in my memoirs.
Alright.
There is still room for improvement. I like the taste of it.
Why must you start with that now?
Best and easiest way to find out who all can see is someplace. Just trigger them all.
Good snout.
that?
The curse.
Of course, the other Idax.
There is still room for improvement.
So we can't cross there.
You must speak of this now.
That's a bit of a long shot to squish a single guard. That would be a pretty massive multi-kill. Or multi-stun, I guess it would be. How hard would it be to even make it over there? That might be our exit, depending on where we have to drag this guy once we rescue him.
All hands are shaking.
This is where it'd be nice to... No, actually wouldn't be, because we couldn't do that.
That won't be a challenge.
Okay, I've changed my mind about who's going to this tower.
Is it a puzzle? Fast and sharp. Oh, that's easy.
Because if we can get around to this side...
Send a message.
Your Honor?
I really, really want to go over here and use that to crush the guard on the walls, because that'll make things a little easier. If I can figure out a good way to do that, I absolutely will.
Right, coming.
And then we can use... and get rid of that custode. And, yeah. Okay, so these two are more or less locked in conversation.
They should see a
Sneaky dead.
Might actually be really easy.
What? Oh.
Most confounding situation.
Aye, here.
I didn't say
This
that after I
is
moved
fun.
him up there.
My qualities are needed. Smoking right.
Yes, here. Can't catch me. Sneaky dead.
Oh, interesting. I didn't realize he didn't spend any time over there at all.
Let's do it, Kuma. Ow!
Damn it.
There is still room for improvement. Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
Oh, what's that? Sneaky dead.
Okay.
Yes, a good memory. Watch me, Sensei.
Now, if we hang out up here, he shouldn't see us. I don't know where these guys turn around, actually, so this may have been a bad idea. Okay, they turn around right there. Good. This may have been a great idea.
Leave it to me.
What?
Oh, I can't stand their babbling.
Let's do it, Kuma.
Is that?
The curses are here!
Pirates! The curse.
Okay.
Restored.
The good news is I know exactly how to get over here now.
Right, coming. Yes, good plan. fast and sharp.
There we go.
Ugh, I won't listen to this any longer.
Let's do it, Kuma.
Okay. I think I've got this figured out.
Let's remember.
We wait till he's talking to them, and then zip up the ladder we go.
Leave it to me.
Although it may have been a better idea to... Okay, no, this will work. Then, while he's standing underneath that, I think we're going to have to wait a cycle here.
Shiny
This is about to move, yep.
There's only one language they understand.
The Corsair is hunting.
Noosh. Okay. Are these guys not straightening back out after they spotted us for that little bit? Ooh. I don't think I can go around behind them. We might not be able to get over here and get that guy. Not without bringing the KNS over here or something. Which is, let's face it, not going to happen.
You will let no one.
Yeah, okay.
Return.
Go back. One more.
This feels so weird.
Okay. We need to have him not be there because his light attracts these guys' attention.
The Corsair is hunting.
Well now.
Wait, no, that was saved from...
Return.
That's the wrong save.
Got that. I can do that.
I don't know if this is as if that's going to help anything, but...
It's an adventure.
we can at least pretend it will.
It wants to be remembered.
Wait.
Are servants of the maiden.
We might be able to use Kuma to get those guys to move and then get stuck.
Can't catch me. Sneaky dead. Call them to you.
Yeah, okay, we can do this.
Are you sleeping?
Put the little shit
That's
over
a
there.
good spot. My eyes are sharp.
That's not the one I wanted to use.
Get ready, Kuma.
There we go, much better.
I.
Yes,
Ready to meet Kuma.
Why don't I walk this way?
No.
Oh, no, there's no...
If I recall Kuma, they all come to me.
This feels so weird. The Corsair is hunting.
Okay.
Strange.
The cursed are here!
Wait, how'd you see...
Oh, I remember this.
He was still away, wasn't
Let's
he?
go.
Instructions!
Okay, I see what happened.
This puzzle is hard. Leave it to me.
Strange.
Oh, they will get what's coming to them.
Come, Kuma.
Okay, Kuma, I need you over there.
I'll be fast. See? There. Kuma parade.
What
Don't be lazy.
Harmless.
Touch the undead!
Okay, so we made a move a little too far.
Oh, I remember this.
How do I get over here?
Ready? Watch me, Sensei.
Okay. Now.
Who's a good Tanuki?
They did come back over to...
See?
So I
There.
put him over there.
It wants to be remembered.
Why don't
yes.
The flame guides me this way.
Remnants of soul.
Remnants of soul.
Nothing.
Alright, that's not going to get me anything that I want. These stupid cannons are a problem.
Your turn. Come back.
I think the only way we're going to get anything done over here is if we have Pinkus.
Oh, enough. Enough. Let us talk of something else.
If he's the only one who's going to be able to sneak through here. Sneak. I could
My eyes are sharp.
just shoot him. That would be very silly.
Choo!
I haven't gotten this far without using the pistols at all. But yeah, we're not getting out over here without Pinkus.
Not this drivel.
And I realized
Let's try again.
I have to go back a second save. Because I didn't trigger the thing before I ran down in this timeline.
No, stupid. Again.
Okay.
No, no, there is no reasoning with them.
So there's no getting these guys right now. If we had the Canoness or Pinkus over here, we could do it. We're not right now.
Right, coming.
Okay.
Let's
and
remember.
Go. Perfect.
That's a good trick. Can't catch me.
Okay. That got us at least part of the way to where we need to go.
You will let no one through the gate.
Sneaky dead.
Only our
Lovely.
own, Your Honor, as per your instructions.
Good. This too is part of the grand design.
Now, we are trying to get somebody up on this tower. So,
Yes, good plan.
We removed the patroller here. We don't have to worry about him creating problems.
Good idea, Marley-san. Let's go. Together now.
First one
How
set
to
up.
put this? Likely a poor choice. I need new scenery.
Second one set up.
J'écoute.
Okay, you need some cannon ammunition. Where shall we acquire some cannon ammunition? This looks like cannon ammunition to me.
Little bombs.
We'll just wait a bit. How far can you actually
I
see?
dreamt last night.
Not very.
can't even
okay,
see.
good.
Perhaps a confessor can help?
This will occupy them for a bit.
Remember,
One at a time.
is a name.
I know, but he's still alive. We'll get it.
Commit.
Boom.
I hope you don't struggle with confined
Okay,
space.
please tell me I can actually head up here. I can't. Damn it. Maybe if I got a little closer, I could. Okay, if I get into this corner.
Someone is neglecting their task. Hello? Are you here?
Okay.
Come
well,
now.
congratulations,
Duty
your cannon
calls.
ammunition.
Chop chop.
I will get you.
No?
What's keeping you, eh? The maiden waits for no one.
Another ace in the hole.
Well, if you don't wander all the way over here, I'll make you.
I like long shots.
We should have burned these weeds. Have you forgotten?
Boom.
The prognosticator is pressing.
Don't get too comfortable.
I'll send
Okay,
a
that makes
messenger.
everything much
Best
easier.
once again.
Jesus.
Yes.
I can fire it just about
Fire will test them, as it tests all.
without quite being able to make it. Okay, is there a different spot I can stand that would be good enough? I'm pretty sure there's no place I can stand that'll let me target that.
Your hands are shaking. It's just that.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Because my entire plan revolved around being able to shoot that one from the ground.
Why is this taking so
If I could get a little bit of altitude, that would change things a lot. But there are no ladders anywhere around here. If I could make it to this door, I think I could just walk past everybody and get up this ladder. And then get over here and shoot her. But that would require getting to this ladder, which would require getting to this door, which would require getting past this guy.
Your Honor?
Just seems unlikely. Also this guy. Getting past that guy seems easy. That guy less easy but still plausible. This guy trivial. We can just walk right along here, right over to here, over to there. We can come down and assassinate him with anybody. Well, actually, we don't have to be able to use Yuki.
So we turn.
I stand ready.
Is the prisoner secured? Of course. We've got acolytes on both doors.
Anyone see you?
I can sense that.
Yes. Ooh. Worse. The IDEX over here can see him. Okay, so this will be a lot of work to get this clear enough to get through there. Is there any way around this? What can the IDEX here see? Not much. Can I get up onto this area without too much fighting? Maybe. Yes. Yes, I can. We can climb this ladder, that ladder, this ladder, shoot him, go across here, across there, over to here. Which means we're probably going to have to change who gets which tower a little bit. But as long as we can get the KNS within range of one tower, we're good.
This is going to be a long shot. As always a pleasure.
Boom. Okay. You, sir, being extra,
Landing could be a bit rough.
you're gonna get shot into a bush somewhere or something, or otherwise out of my hair. Okay, maybe not.
Swiftly. Cannol ready. Good. Ah! A fine shot.
Okay, let's go grab the other piece of cannon ammo.
Bien sûr.
I think this IEDX is not observed. Okay, good.
Aye. Don't mind the lad. Magnifique. Careful, I have a short fuse.
Boom.
Right where I want you.
Okay, we can shoot an IEDX with an IEDX. Doesn't get much better than that.
My qualities are needed.
Now, you... I think we can do this.
Why is this taking so long? We may have overdone it. He's unconscious.
Yeah... This could be tricky. You can't jump down, it's too far. That means you have to come out down here and go up this ladder. And avoid whatever he can see. Unless we grab somebody down here, maybe. But there doesn't really seem like there's anybody I can grab. There's a small... No, the IDEX didn't see that. Okay. Ooh. I just don't like anything about this situation.
Did you get anything from him before you knocked him out?
He was holding out.
It's been a while.
I can't get the KNS from there to over there easily. I could get over to here. I definitely can't make that shot. Getting from there to there would be a lot of work.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Okay. Well, we only really have one good thing to do here. Or one plausible thing to do here, I guess you should say.
Good snout.
Timeless plunder.
That won't be a challenge.
Do I see?
Okay. Trying to find what timing I need to climb this with.
I didn't enjoy it the last time.
Remember, all
good
is a name.
That's too fast.
I suppose we should approach this from another angle.
Remember, all we need is a name.
VC Finch.
No, I know, but he's still alive. We'll get it.
Alright, that's not gonna work.
It's quite a challenge. That's just changed me.
Remember, all we need is a name.
Can't make them
What
look for any length of time. We need to wait for their to be facing the other way normally before we go. Oh.
Burn the curtain!
Let's take another view.
Why, hello there. I didn't know you came down my way.
Must we suffer this again?
This is actually great.
Good.
If I can grab you at exactly the right moment down here.
I know, but he's still alive. We'll get it.
Please leave. I need you to leave right now. Thank you.
I like the taste of it. To see the world with different eyes.
The IDEX can see him. Okay, we can't do that then.
It's quite a challenge. I like the taste of it.
Remember, all we need is a name.
I know, but he's still alive.
Oh,
we'll get it.
I don't know if I can do that. Oh, okay, I know what we're gonna do.
A ghostly pleasure.
Oui. Out with you. Short fuse, long rope. Don't get too comfortable. Cannon ready.
Actually, what we're gonna do with him is we're gonna walk all what's-her-face here all the way around to here. And we're gonna use her to place Pinkus
Speak to him. I'll send a messenger.
somewhere that can get
Once
up
he
here.
regains consciousness.
Ideally here if I can make it.
Don't mind the net.
Failing
No one
that,
through the gate. Only our own.
we'll just dump him over here in this. It's an important rule to remember.
This
As far as I can tell, there is no max range for their grab ability. If you had line of sight, you could grab from across the entire map.
Oh, did you see that?
That won't be a challenge.
So if you can get yourself into a situation, all you need to do is be able to regain line of sight, and then you can get yourself
Your
out of the
hands
situation.
are shaking. It's just that
Best not forget.
Smoking right.
Overwhelming, Your Honor.
Why do not take it so long. I am not
We may
here.
have overdone it. He's unconscious.
The burdens of nobility. Let's peruse some minds.
Okay.
I am no samurai.
Ready for a challenge.
Now, we need you back over here. What path are you following?
Sure as the storms.
I mean, I think you can do that. Sure, why not? This is probably gonna be our exit, by the way. Well, maybe not. This exit would be the easy one if we just wanted to exit quickly. But the ship exit, I think, would be way cooler just because of how many guys we can get in one go. And again, it depends on...
Anything from me
This
before you
is
knock
going to
him
be
out?
a long shot.
Okay, so this will
was holding
stun the
out,
IEDEX.
so
we
we
need to
turned
get
up the
over there
heat.
and actually
One day they'll get that
murderize the
thing.
IEDEX.
Yuki here.
Which I think we can do with what's-her-face Yuki here. Maybe. Alright.
Of course.
We're all
We've
set
got
up.
acolytes on both doors.
And
Shiny ball.
go.
That's a good trick. The Corsair strikes again.
Ah, that's the furthest I've ever looked ahead.
Let's go.
I've had enough of this.
Go, go, go.
Oh, so sharp. Up! Up!
They definitely missed a few edge cases where stuff that she kills does not turn into a chunk of wood.
Remember, all we need is a name.
I know, but he's still alive. We'll
Alright,
get
we
it.
have finally gotten rid of the iodexes. Not only have we gotten rid of the iodexes, but we have an iodex of our own. Yay! I should make things go a little easier.
One less soul to taste.
was that?
Damn it.
Let's try again.
Of course I didn't bother to save after.
The Corsair. Slice the back, stab the neck. Watch me,
Because
Sensei.
why would you ever save? That
Wake up, Katana-san.
might make sense.
Ugh, heavy.
It's not like the game regularly reminds you to do it after all.
Yes, a good memory.
Okay.
No one. I don't look up to anybody.
Only our own.
Here.
Remember, all we need is a name.
I know, but he's still alive. We'll get it.
I'm so exhausted.
Problem solved. Now, you, sir, are a problem who not be
Your
easily resolved.
hands are shaking.
You, on the other hand, I think will be a problem that will be
Do
easy
not
to
fear.
solve.
I am not.
Particularly because I can put this torch out.
Strange.
What is that? It's no maiden's fire, but it still must burn. I shall not move from this place.
Pitiful creatures.
Fire will test them, as it tests all.
Ready, Kuma?
No, I don't think I can. Well, I could right there, I guess. Because no one can see that except him, I guess. Well, actually, maybe we can't right there. Alright, putting that torch out, not terribly useful.
Ready for a challenge.
Let me remind you.
Do you ever stand anywhere where you don't look this direction? I don't remember. I think you stand here and look this way, stand there and look that way. Do you ever stand here and look that way? I don't think so. No. Alright.
Big problem? Bigger solution. Like moths to the firecracker.
We definitely can't throw the firecrackers far enough to do anything useful. Unless... No, that wouldn't work. Okay.
Yuki here. Fast and sharp. I can do that.
No, don't go over there, you fool. Okay. We could lure him with Tanuki. Okay, here's an idea, actually.
Let's do it, Kuma. Spider's thread.
Let's set a trap across there.
They'll come to you. I'll be fast.
The flame guides me this way.
You should have heard what they said.
As long as
Yes, good try.
she is still holding Kuma, enemies will follow her for any distance.
This is fun.
And since she moves about as fast as most enemies do, you can just lead them
Let's
off.
not forget, yes.
It's pretty useful on the few occasions where it matters at all.
J'écoute. D'accord.
Okay, actually, could you not do that? Thank you. Selected the wrong person again.
Sharks and birds.
Such brute methods.
What do we have here? No.
I'd rather behead a bottle with this knife.
Not worth my attention.
One less soul to taste.
Could you not relight that?
Is the prisoner secure? Of course. We've got acolytes on both doors.
There we go.
Ah, yes. I can sense that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
exciting. Let's go.
Yuki, you are the designated rescuer in chief right now.
Can't catch me.
Right. Yeah.
That's him.
He looks quite battered.
He is, but I believe he remains among the breathing. Carry him outside to our intended meeting spot. There we will wait until he regains consciousness.
We all have our place in the design.
Okay, where is the intended meeting spot?
It wants to be remembered.
It'd be useful if it was marked.
Up! Up!
Okay, right over there. That's an easy spot to get to. We'll just huck him off the edge
plan.
over here.
Ugh, heavy. Aye. Up!
I'm sure we're doing his health a lot of good with this throwing off cliff maneuver,
Ugh,
but
heavy.
anyway.
Swift souls.
Is this another vision forced upon me by one of your prognosticas?
Breathe the air and feel the ground. Do you truly believe the Inquisition could imagine such filth?
Ah, good. Then I'm truly free and this is truly you. Here, a vial of distilled angler marrow, potent with soul energy. Take it for saving me.
Nice.
Now please, leave me be. I must recover my strength before I can go any further.
The soul energy is ours.
Alrighty.
Well done. Get out of there, before the Inquisition notices he's gone.
Is it a puzzle? Oh, that's easy.
Now, we could exit here, but we're going to exit over by the ship, because that sounds like fun. To do that,
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
we need to get the cannoness over there. To do that,
Good.
We really have two possible paths, and neither of them are great.
Sure as the storms.
But with at least two people, we should be able to do this pretty easily.
So many tricks. Oh, so sharp.
Abomination!
Ow!
Any cannons loose? Aye.
Are we going? Aye.
Hmm? Whoa?
Ah!
Okay.
Aye. Here.
Where am I going to put you? I can take this guy out. Or we could just go ahead and
The
do a
cannon
lure.
is mightier than the sword.
That would be a little
Are we
easier.
going? That's a good trick.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Here. How about you walk over there? How's that
A
sound?
little spectacle just for you. Aye.
Boom.
The Corsair is ready. Leave it to me.
Powers of a fast melee. Let's get
Thanks
rid
for
of
helping.
away with silly things you couldn't do otherwise.
Blood and snow.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Now. Oh. Well, that'll make things a lot easier.
Swiftly. We may come back here. As you command.
Oh. What?
The Marley resets time. Let's not ask for permission.
Okay. Now. You are going to have to abandon that fancy Iodex body we just got you.
Your Honor? Only another thing that vowed to
But
disturb
not
the grand design.
immediately.
We'll fend it off.
Okay, we can't leave mind while in a building, unfortunately. Can I jump down there? No, I cannot. I can't exit that door without automatically leaving mind. Well, this
Is the prisoner
unfortunate.
secured?
Of course. We've got acolytes on both doors.
Ah, yes. I can sense them.
I have to get a new coat anyway.
Well, we're fine. We can just jump down over here, apparently. Why you can jump down there and not anywhere else, I'm not quite sure.
Good.
Well, let's not
My
ask
tobacco
too many
is
questions.
getting stale.
Sometimes the rules on where they can jump down are a little weird.
I like the taste of it.
Okay. Now,
Cross the sea. That's a good trick.
Listen.
see if we can get everybody over here. And then we'll use the cannon to shoot one of them over to their side.
This one is special.
Or we'll just shoot one of them at the custode. I think that would work as well.
The Corsair is hunting.
One day they will get their fill.
I stand against the Tempest.
Oh, you already loaded up? Well, in that case,
I'm glad.
with it. Oh!
Strange.
Alright, that's an alert off because they fired somebody who fired a body.
Get used to this.
Here. Unload the cannon. Let's load the cannon with somebody.
That wasn't so bad,
Inoffensive.
was it?
And then we wait until those guys are leaving.
I'll never get used to this.
Alrighty. Different timing. What I'd like to know is what attracted all their attention if they're looking away. Wait till he's out of range and go. Oh, this guy can see that.
Somebody's seen my servant.
The maiden's wrath.
Did we fire over there? Oh, we fired another body.
Other memory unleashed? Really?
Yeah.
Short fuse. Long. It's not ready yet. It's going to be bumped.
Okay.
An island in the storm.
Well, I was going to clean my.
This is fine. That was Corsair returns.
J'écoute.
He
held out to the last. Like
Good
death.
The fire
Within the
will guide me. Maiden's judgment awaits, creature.
Okay, maybe we can't do that without getting rid of at least a couple guys on the dock.
Ready for.
Ugh, stupid. Fast and sharp.
Viva them?
Okay, if I can
Half
get
ahead.
one of these idiots,
Kuma Parade.
specifically him. The thing is, I don't think he'll leave because this guy will tell him to stay. But we can try. I think first we'll go after this one though.
Watch me, Sensei. Wake up, little trap.
I miss the waves under my feet.
So many tricks.
Oi.
Pull them to you.
Still walk to you.
I can do that.
Ah, yes. A nice little stroll.
Nasty surprise.
Nope. We gotta drag him farther in. I don't think you can do that.
Remember,
Okay, Pinkus,
Having is better than wanting.
you need a disguise, buddy.
Good snout.
Your Honor?
Really? We must speak of this now?
And I think your disguise is walking around right here. No, because those idiots can all see him. Actually, nobody can see him when he's way over there. Okay. Well, that's easy then. We can just hide in here and pop out and grab him.
That won't be a challenge. Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
What?
A little too short. Okay.
failure is irrelevant.
If you
need to ask. You can't afford it. Wie Sie wünschen. The burdens of nobility.
Faithless heretics, all of them.
There we go.
Like tasting wine.
How did he get halfway through that before he noticed? I think we need to move Tank up to a slightly different position and then it'll work.
These
It's one of those
bothersome
cases where he was standing right on the edge.
Likely a poor choice. I have to get a new coat anyway.
Okay.
The way back. Good. The new chapter in my memoir.
Burn the direction.
We may reconsider our options. Good snout.
Strange.
I need to move just before he turns around, I think.
We may reconsider our options.
Like that.
Smoking right. Like tasting wine.
Okay, we need to watch those guys too. So it's going to be a couple cycles before we can go.
We lost our edge.
But we need to move to here right about now. But not when those guys are coming this way. Okay, next cycle. Gonna be our best moment.
Dead and memorized.
And go.
A ghostly pleasure.
Okay. That's not gonna get us to where we need to go. Damn it. It would get us up to here, but that's... Well, we couldn't grab that guy then, I guess. But yeah.
I can't stand their battle.
Well, it's something. It might not even work even then because of these two, but we'll see.
How unbecoming!
Oh wait, I didn't check to see if this guy can be seen. Okay, I don't think they
Likely
can.
a poor choice. Let's change perspective.
Okay.
Such brute methods.
What exactly can you see there?
I missed the waves under my feet.
Are trying to escape.
Wash one.
Yeah, okay. For some reason, they all come over here to check this out. For some reason.
The Inquisitor must hear of this.
So this guy's got to go. How do we make him go, though? Well, actually, if you walk down here and talk to him right then, long enough for them all to finish their little flopping around part.
Let me do. Excuse me. I'm looking for the nearest pond to drown my flame in.
Okay.
little heart-to-heart, anybody?
Ready for a challenge.
Let's see if this works. It probably won't, but at this point I am determined to get the largest multi-kill of all time. Preferably without too much.
What is the maiden's advice on that?
Okay, good. Something about if they see it happen, it's a problem. But if they don't see it happen, it's fine. Interesting. Okay, well.
We're coming, Marley-san.
Oh?
Urge thee!
Careful!
It helps if I don't walk right into the...
Release the memory.
Okay. Wait for those fools to walk away and go.
That was fun.
Wash one.
Is it a puzzle? Yes, good plan. We're coming, Marley-san.
Big problem? Bigger solution. Prepare for our return, Marley.
Alrighty.
I think we earned ourselves a few cups after that.
Make 4 or more guards follow Kuma. Well, that didn't end up making it to the final timeline, but it was worth a try anyway. That was an interesting mission. Took quite a while. But definitely last time I did not do the listen to these guys. I went over and talked to this person in here. And I started on this area and went up that way instead of starting here and went up this way. Gael definitely made the mission more interesting than it strictly had to be because of problems getting her moved around. If I was able to take Quentin instead of Pincus, or even instead of Yuki, this would have been a much smoother mission. Because then I would have been able to move Gael around as needed. But unfortunately, I don't have Quentin unlocked yet because I didn't revive him early like I did last time. Well, last time I revived him kind of middle, I guess. But anyway.
Navigator, a word when you have time.
Okay. What does the Mar look like? That was a side mission of sorts. So it wouldn't seem like it'd progress any...
Have you noticed anything strange recently?
Not outside the usual. Why?
I've started to feel a presence slinking at the edge of my awareness. It is unnerving, like a worm crawling through my insides.
Your insides, eh? I could head down there, play the worm catcher.
Where would you even start? No, I will put Estelle to the task. Until she finds out more, any holds below the training deck will remain closed.
I see. As you command.
Okay.
Well, well, Mordecai. You said I'd find answers in the lower holds. But how do I get down there?
Signora.
Ah, just the man I was looking for. Well, well.
This guy, by the way, is an unlockable character.
Do you
You
have
don't
an
get him
animal
until
that you
well
prefer?
after the story, because
I
apparently
don't
he
know.
is
What do you
insanely
think,
OP.
Huma?
I don't know if we'll bother to unlocking this run or not.
No second thoughts,
But it
eh?
might be fun to try.
Your host has become a bit paranoid, hasn't she?
Perhaps the Marley started to notice your little visits here.
Please, Signora. No, I'm far too good for that.
In that case, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to have a look into the Marley's deeper holes. Easy for you, eh?
Indeed. But the question is, why should I help you?
Watching me stumble around blindly must have lost its luster by now. What say you we tip the odds a little in my favor?
Signora, some would call that cheating.
Let them. We're pirates after all.
Very well, Signora. Shall we begin?
Okay.
Ah, my thanks, Jester. Where are we exactly?
The Marley's deeper holes, of course.
Anywhere in particular?
Your request was rather lacking in specifics.
Very well. Off to explore.
Don't worry. I'll catch up.
Consider it done.
Anything particular we're looking for?
I'll tell you when I find it. No second thoughts, eh?
Okay.
Well, well.
Ignatia's still following us, Captain.
Ah, she has tenacity, I'll give her that.
Capita! Our cannons are no match for theirs, if they catch up.
No, they won't. They'll lose her in the cutthroat keys.
Magnus Mordecai, not even Sir Reginald can get through there in one piece.
I can do it, Captain. Just give the word.
Ah, I knew you'd be up for it. Carry us through, Marley.
A memory of their struggle against Ignatia.
Indeed. In fact, all the memories here pertain to that particular subject.
In that case, I'm sure you know which memory I'd like to find.
You might be closer than you think.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Over here, past the dead squid. Don't fall off. You don't know what would
Straight
happen
to
if
the
you
point.
did. Probably nothing good.
You won't escape this time, Mordecai. My right is almost complete.
It's me she wants. I'll stop her.
No, I'll find a memory. There must be one.
She got us good this time. If I don't go now, she'll have us all.
Captain, don't leave.
Flee, Marley. You know what she's after. Follow the clues. Find my treasure and send it back to the below.
Captain? Captain!
Ah, there we have it. The last memory of Mordecai.
Ah, yes. Very sad. But have you picked up on a certain detail?
Aye. He told the Marley to destroy the treasure. The Marley never mentioned that part. I need to learn more. We'll need to do this again, and soon.
Do not expect me to come at your beck and call, Signora.
You've shown up reliably thus far. I'll just take me chances.
I knew you had a gambling soul in you. A presto, signora.
Okay.
Navigator,
we're back.
have you yet to chart a new course? What's keeping you?
Just log in a few things. I'll get right to it.
Now,
I like these odds.
we can start a crew tail, but the only crew tail I don't have the
recently.
achievements for
It slipped and fell into the water.
I saw that too.
requires to talk
Funny
to Toya.
bones.
Let's see what's out there.
And I don't have Toya revived right now.
Straight to the point.
And I'm probably not going to revive him next, either. I believe we'll be reviving Quentin
So what's
next.
the star done this time, huh?
Bugging monkey, she's been messing up the entire deck when I wasn't here.
Anyway, it is 10:25. So rather than start another mission that might go for an hour, I believe we will call it here. We have a good number of missions left to go, if I remember correctly. Although I think we're probably over halfway done. I'm not entirely sure. It depends on how many DLC missions are left and such like. But anyway. That is a question for next week. Tomorrow is Monday, which means Crab Champions. That should be quite a bit of fun. Tuesday and Wednesday we'll do something TM. Thursday will of course be Total Annihilation for at least a couple more weeks. And Friday will be EDF before returning next weekend with more Shadow Gambit. For tonight, though, let's see. Is anyone streaming anything? Not really. Aside from Bro playing X4. So we don't have many choices, but we do have a good choice. I think I would rather have multiple choices than one good one, but one good one is a lot better than none, which is the normal case for today. Or Sundays in general, I guess. Anyway. Let's go see if Fro is engaged in piracy yet again. He's been engaged in piracy every single time I raided him over the last quite a while now. There's so many Xenon out there to hunt, and what's he hunt instead? Argon construction ships. Anyway, let's go find out what's going on. Not piracy, he's just borrowing them. I don't think that's how that works, though. You don't generally need Marines for borrowing. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for a good old crab shenaniganry. And I'll see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.